It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong. You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams and you feel like you're losing belief. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong when it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost, and it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong, 'cause sometimes things go wrong, and one day everything's gone, but you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
What's up, guys? Oh my god, that's a newer version of my favorite song. What's going on? Hey, Freddie. Freddie, what are you saying? Like some shit went down in the 8-hour stream, like him defending Kumo was unexpected. What? Kumo's getting hate for Cine. Yeah. I will say I was earlier, like, I was like frustrated for like Kumo's involvement with Cine, but Kumo gave his reasons like the other day, or not the other day, earlier today. And I'm fine with Kumo's reasons as to why he is talking with Cine. So I accept those reasons. Yeah. Although I don't agree with them, he gave his reasons. Kumo has a reason as a grown adult. Same? Yeah. MageofDoomsie says, imagine lying about essaying to trans girls, then Pikachu facing when you get called a freak. LOL. Yep. We are revisiting the FeGhost stuff. It's the one time. Actually, no, not really the one time. This is this is not like, I don't know, whenever, if ever, I'll side with Lio. But this will be like an instance where I'm okay with Lio yelling at someone in a Discord call because I think it's justifiable. I think it's like super justifiable. I think it was like appropriate for Lio to talk the way that he talked. Holdra Dancer says, will be nice to hear someone else cover this. My ass gets into loops, like hearing lots of people talk about some same stuff for a while. Yeah. So I figured we would cover like the FeGhost, like FeGhost situation, because we're covering what was going on between not FeGhost, what was going on between Julie and Heaton. And I really think Julie took a W in that whole entire situation. I think Heaton caused a lot of trouble for themselves in that whole situation. Caused way more drama for themselves. So I think Julie, because the other day I was like looking at like their video, and their video got like a lot of views. I didn't realize how many views that it gotten, and their video got a ton of views. So I think they had gotten some views from it. But I figured because we went over Julie, we should like maybe next live stream we like go over 18K views so far. Yep. Maybe we go over like the V Omega stuff too. Maybe we go over that too. I'm down a rabbit hole with an entire Julie stuff. I don't know why. I just am. I'm just naturally interested. I want to know, for whatever reason, I want to know what happened there, and I just want to go over it. And it's not because I want to relitigate issues, what happened there. I think the way that stuff was covered was correct. I think the way that FeGhost was the way that FeGhost happened was also correct too. I think the way that Lio handled the situation was correct. I think FeGhost should be ousted. I think they are a freak. I think lying about the whole situation is absolutely disgusting. I think they're very attention seeking. So, yeah. But yeah, then we're gonna go over there's like, so there are allegations that Bo Blacks is facing, and we have to there's like this video that was put out by DJ Screwdriver that I wanted to go over. We have to like take these allegations with like a grain of salt, because the ages are like they're the ages aren't really confirmed, and it's kind of being like it's a wish-washy argument. So we're gonna go over Nick's video because I think the way Nick covers it is the best way to cover it. So we'll go over that, and then Onision filed a harassment lawsuit. We're gonna go over that too because I think that's absolutely funny. And then I was planning on doing. What do you say? We do like the Onision lawsuit is hilarious. Yes, Repsion's been covering it, so we're gonna go over that. I figured we would go over V Omega is the Cloud Palace stuff. All of these dramas blend now. I don't think they necessarily blend now. I'm just interested. For whatever reason, I'm just interested in them. I don't think they blend together though, Car. I think we'll go over that like in I think we'll go over the V Omega stuff and on like Wednesday. Or what about maybe on Thursday? We'll do it on Thursday. I'm trying to live stream during the week because if we do it during the week, it's better. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see. I actually watched the Cloud Palace cause of Leigha. Oh, I didn't know. Zaj, if you have anything on that, send it your way or send it my way. But I figured I would listen to the Doodle Tones content. And again, there's no criticism that I was going to levy that way besides the only issue that I had with that was like Nezzy Monster using Leigha as a weapon and being like, well, if you don't do what we say, we're gonna go tell Leigha, and you better do what we say or we will tell Leigha. That's the only issue that I had with it. The long video from Doodles. Yeah, I figured I would like timestamp it, like watch it, timestamp it, like, and we would go through it, not watch the whole thing because I think the video from Doodle Tones is like super long. But this video from Leigha is like 2 hours long today. But let's get started. Let's go through it. So like the first part of the FeGhost video, it's essentially just setting up. I wonder, you know what? I kind of just want to go over Chuli's videos because Chuli's videos are really great at setting up the whole situation. And we'll get like a background knowledge of everything for those not familiar. And I don't want to like just cover a situation where people just like don't know what's going on. I really like Chuli's coverage. I think the way that they handled everything was just serious. I'm going to skip that intro. We're going to play Chuli's second video because it's where she finds out that everything Chuli finds out that FeGhost lied. So, here, let me pull up my notes. There was a certain person that FeGhost was talking about in a certain situation, and yeah, Lyo's intro focuses way more in his own experience than what she did. Okay, yeah, let's go over her video then. She's really good at her stuff. So we'll keep it to the basics.
Hello everyone. I guess it's time to talk about FeGhost again. I'm back here sooner than I thought I'd be, if at all, and under way different circumstances than I ever thought I would be. So I just need to make a quick disclaimer that I'm not going to re-go over absolutely everything that I talked about in my original video. So if you want to understand what I'm talking about in this one, I'll leave the first video down in the description and in a card right now so you can go watch it. Is it heavy? Yes. Is it necessary if you want to follow along? Absolutely. So a lot happened on the 7th of this month, and now that I've given myself the chance to cool down and really put my thoughts in order, I believe it would be smartest of me to fill everyone in on what's changed and what's happened since that day.
Okay, she doesn't really go over what FeGhost did. Let me close out of my cine notes and go into what happened. So Chuli in her first video talks about her interaction specifically with FeGhost and how FeGhost was in her friend group with Clown, FeGhost, and Chuli. And FeGhost was specifically very toxic in that whole situation between FeGhost, Clown, and Chuli. FeGhost was specifically manipulative out of the three. And Chuli was a minor at the time. I think I remember Chuli specifically saying that and I might be misremembering things. But I remember the age of being 16 getting mentioned when being friends with FeGhost. So they would manipulate certain situations. They would also have continuous arguments with Chuli. Chuli would establish boundaries with them, and FeGhost would just not respect these boundaries at all whatsoever. So that was issue number one. Then, how old was FeGhost? I don't know. I don't know if it specifically states in the video. I can't remember. Because I don't have the age of FeGhost recorded. But that's a good question, Zaj. In his 20s, I believe. Okay, well, we will just take your word for that. We might be incorrect. And then also FeGhost would have a tendency to guilt trip Chuli and Clown in their friend dynamic as well. And then it leads into Chuli gets into the allegations that FeGhost was facing. And there was a stories account that was on Twitter. The stories account accused FeGhost of essaying wait, so no. So there are Yeah. So there's a Stories Twitter account that came out that was stating allegations against FeGhost. Ponder and Chuli looked into these allegations, and they discovered that this account was hacked, right? And then while during this discovery, it was found out that the person that hacked this account was a person that went by the name of Jay. And Jay was like a friend of FeGhost. And Jay was like charged for uh breaking and entering because they like broke into like the house or FeGhost's house and took FeGhost's phone, hacked the phone, and like made these allegations and fabricated evidence with like this hacked phone, and the Stories account pushed out like the allegations, right? So then what happened? Like the allegations come out, and then another um Ponder and Chuli find out that the account is hacked, and then the person Jay ends up running away from home. And again, like this stuff is fabricated, okay, guys? It sounds crazy. It's fabricated, okay? And it's falsified evidence because the account was hacked and everything. Um, and then FeGhost ends up telling people that this J person runs away, and that they were charged and then ends up like ending their life because of all of this stuff, right? So it took like a dark turn, and people just like stopped talking about it. Then another situation comes out where FeGhost is facing like another serious allegation, and these were allegations of SA, and in these allegations were like Jay was like essayed by FeGhost, and that Jay committed S word because FeGhost essayed them, and that's what happened, right? And then this like all ends up being fake, okay? And then when this all ends up being fake, Chuli puts out this video, and like so when Chuli puts out this video, Chuli didn't know all of this was fake. Like FeGhost was like lying this entire time. Ponder, like I don't think even Ponder knew everything was fake. FeGhost was like lying to absolutely everyone. 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 And then it was just so gross that this was just absolutely happening. And then Chuli puts out this video, and I absolutely feel for Chuli because again, we go over like all of the toxic, or she went over the toxic behavior of FeGhost in their friendship dynamic at the start of her first video, right? And how FeGhost was manipulative, how FeGhost was wouldn't respect her boundaries, and how he would constantly get into like arguments with her or debates, and it was always just like debate, and she would just like try and get this to stop. Yeah. She would try and get FeGhost to stop and just not respect her boundaries. And then all of this happened, and it ended up being a lie. So then you see this video put out by Chuli, and then I think afterwards, let's see, this video was put out by Chuli. It was December 17th, 2021. And then you see this video. This was 9 months ago, December 22nd, 2023. So this call with Lio happened after FeGhost had gotten outed for lying about everything. So this video of Chuli talking about everything and venting her frustrations, making a video out saying, hey, this is not okay. This is still going on. This is not cool. Was put out, and then even afterwards, FeGhost was like, I think either Chuli had maybe requested a call with FeGhost in Senate, or maybe yeah, because I even think in her like newer video, she had requested the call. I think Chuli had gone and requested the call with FeGhost, with Lio, and I think the call occurred, and then this call happened. Yep, that happened. I remember watching it. So then we're going to go over the call after this 25-minute video. So let's go over it just so we get the background. We get everything that happened. We know what happened. I hope I'm repeating things correctly. Truly, if you're watching and I don't repeat something correctly, please let me know, and I'm more than happy to fix the situation, because I don't want to be one of those people that repeats the wrong thing. So please let me know, and I'm happy to correct.
As a final update in conclusion to everything on my end. So why are we here? Well, mainly because FeGhost uploaded a response video on their channel going a lot into the SA claims that created a whole new possible reality, to the point where, let's just say, it caused me to rage tweet, which is something I literally never do because it's Twitter. I'm going to have a re-upload of the video.
Wrong. FeGhost requested to talk to Lio, and he invited Chuli. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. Appreciate it. I thought Chuli had requested to talk in the Senate with FeGhost.
In the card thing, if I can figure out how to do that, just so you guys can watch it for yourself. It's a re-upload because the video and subsequently all of FeGhost socials are gone now, which we'll get into later. So what I want to do is just go over the video.
NP, it says it at the beginning of the call. Okay, thank you.
What changed from it, the possible implications from those changes, and some of the aftermath that came from that very...
No, we're not. Wait, we're still talking about FeGhost. I thought that Creep's career was dead and buried ages ago. It is dead and buried ages ago, but I'm down a rabbit hole, and I figured we would just go down it. Like, I just got naturally interested into what happened with FeGhost. Yeah.
Very explosive day in the hopes to publicly achieve a decisive conclusion on my end in regards to this person. So firstly, I want to say what the video does not do. The video does not address any of the awful ways that they treated Kylie and I before the sexual assault expose happened, nor the manipulative behavior showcased during the whole month-long arduous situation in which they basically conditioned us to avoid altercation or suspicion altogether with how they reacted to things, except for a pretty vague insinuation of bad.
You gonna cover the Heaton being a piece of shit to Chuli over this video aspect? So I did not like the way Heaton handled that whole situation with Chuli. I think Heaton like opened a whole can of worms for themselves while leaving. Like I think Heaton should have just left. and not made a video. But that's it. Also, how many of these creeps was Lio in contact with? I think, yeah, I don't really I don't really criticize Lio in this whole situation because Lio was like a figurehead of the art commentary community. So like people are gonna naturally gravitate towards him to like be a conflict resolution. So there's no criticism with Lio at all. But yeah. And correct, Lio never knew FeGhost. Oh my god, I need an energy drink. Okay, let me keep going.
Bad behavior.
I started treating people not well. I started being a bad person. Some of like the me that wanted to have fun was still there, but I threatened people.
Lio got to be the pillar of the community because of Peaches. Possibly, yeah. I don't disagree with that.
Started having arguments a lot more. I was not in a good place. I know I kept some people silent out of fear, but that more than likely came across as me keeping them silent out of malice.
I guess that's because the video really wasn't that kind of direct response, but was more of a telling of the story of how FeGhost made their channel and the things they did with it all the way up until recently, which is where things start to get crazy. Aside from the continuation of self-pitying statements while encouraging the viewer not to pity them, which if you watched my initial video, you know is something they've done for years, the worst thing to come from this video is that apparently, according to FeGhost themselves, the whole story of them SAing the two girls in a bedroom was a fake story that was another attempt in a series of attempts to cancel themselves that arose from a long-lasting guilt of bullying someone in high school who later committed as well as a random person on the internet calling them a pedophile. Now that requires a lot of unpacking.
I sent them to you on an alt account on Discord that I logged into. Ugh, God, that story is here account I made on Twitter.
So this was the again, guys, this was the account, the stories is here account. This was the main account that was created to push out the allegations against FeGhost.
That is no longer available. There's no possible way that anyone could have known that information, let alone spread it aside. From me and me alone. I posted a pastebin about how I was abusive and that I got drunk at a party and did unthinkable things to two people. That was all fake.
Firstly, I understand if you don't believe FeGhost in that regard. I don't fully believe that absolutely everything regarding it was made up either, and expressed some of my doubts to people like Carly who were still in touch with FeGhost. I also don't fully believe their intentions were totally self-sabotaging, as they had no problem going to the public and making their supposed sock puppets purposefully say something inflammatory so they could clap back and posture this wronged one image of themselves. However, while I personally don't fully buy into everything, FeGhost did show evidence of them having access to the account that was supposedly one of their victims, Jay, and we're going to go forward and explore the possible implications and changes brought forth if
FeGhost was not stories. FeGhost was a friend of stories.
It's true that this was all made up. You might see this and think, oh, well, at least
Like, they knew each other, correct? It was Jay that knew FeGhost.
there's no victims anymore, and that's incorrect. I'm not going to include the bullied girl as a victim because there's just not a strong enough case for me to be able to say that comfortably, as I don't believe anyone's responsible for another person making a decision like that. The victim is me, Kylie, B, all of us who helped out FeGhost with this situation, which drained and shook us to the core from how devastatingly dark it got, and apparently just got dragged along and used for emotional support for them, we're the victims. We may have not been literally assaulted like we thought the initial victims were, but to sit here and pretend that situation didn't fuck the three of us up for a long-lasting time would be...
No, FeGhost was an alt named after Stories. Stories is still a separate person from FeGhost. Okay.
dishonest. And I think the fact that I made my video in the first place is evidence enough of how long the pain from that situation.
Wait, no, Stories was someone who said they were 8 years old, and for some reason, Just a Robot had a huge problem with that. Wait, is that where Just a Robot ties in? Like, what? I'm so confused. Is that where Just a Robot's drama ties in into everything?
Even without this new possible revelation, stuck with, at the very least, me. And do you honestly think trying to keep me silent out of supposed fear is better than you trying to do it out of malice? Especially since that person that I mentioned, FeGhost, also kept silent about...
No, this was just one of Jar's dramas. Okay, okay, thank you, Timmy. He has many dramas. He does. I was enlightened yesterday by Kumo. I didn't realize how many dramas Just a Robot had.
Something different while they were also a minor in my original video. This is something that FeGhost has done to me as far back as early 2019. Whenever we would have an altercation or anything, if I was in a shared space on Discord, like in a certain...
Oh, I would like to say that in my last live stream, I had given Just a Robot Just a Robot a W. I was like joking. I was joking. I don't like Just a Robot. I'm like indifferent with Just a Robot. I think Just a Robot like gets himself into trouble. Like I think the same way about Kumo. But yeah, I apologize for doing that. People did not like that I did that, so I apologize. But that was a joke.
server or anything, they would find where I was and join, staying completely silent just to make sure I wasn't saying anything. And better yet, after I dropped them and started warning some of my friends, I found out that they also did this to another person who was even younger than me, back when they were a minor. And the fact that they listed the exact type of behavior that I experienced without me even telling them that was something FeGhost did freaked me out. That was about the situation that FeGhost says originated all of this, although the school level doesn't align. Honestly, at this point, somebody could tell me FeGhost did it while they were in the womb and I still wouldn't know who to believe. So it's not like this is any better because I know someone who mentioned you doing this very thing to them about the bullying before it was even public knowledge from your video. And I mentioned that in my comment. And I believe her because you did it to me with this apparent fake scenario. I also don't think that any of us should just immediately drop the possibility of sexual misconduct in this case scenario either, as their ex-girlfriend is also...
Hey, Ray. Leah, what have I missed? I've been in school finishing my associates. I've been out of touch with this shit. You haven't missed a whole lot. What we're doing is just going down the FeGhost rabbit hole. Nothing to criticize. I'm not criticizing Lio on anything. I think the way that Lio handled this situation was really good. So we're just going down a rabbit hole just to like go down it. The only reason why we're going down this rabbit hole is because we covered Chuli and Heaton's whole situation like the last 2 weeks or 2 weeks ago. So I figured we would go over what happened with FeGhost. Just to know the knowledge or just to know the lore and the background of the whole situation. And I think like moving into the week we'll learn we'll cover V Omega. I thought your W was more because he got the story right, not that it was executed well. Yeah. Um I I was joking when I said it. I don't I think like I said, just a robot just gets himself into drama and I wish he would just not. I think he focuses like way too much on the drama and just he needs to like just move on. So what have Just a Robot done now? I just came home from the supermarket. He hasn't. So the thing that he has done recently that I know that he has done, he made a video about Mr. Grimskull and like it's like a 2-hour video where it's just like a petty back and forth between him and Mr. Grimskull and it's just like, dude, just get over it. And I don't think he's willing to like get over things. I didn't believe you when you said it, LOL, just a robot like giving him a W. Yeah. I feel like I don't know. I feel like Just a Robot just has the inability to move on from stuff. Or Vincent Skullman, not Mr. Grimskull, Vincent Skullman. He made a 2-hour video on Vincent Skullman on like a petty back and forth. And then like included me in the video like for like a second because I said, imagine bragging. Well, I don't know if it's a 2-hour video, but it's a long ass video. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it. It's on one of his smaller channels. Let's see. Just a Robot. It's not even worth going over. Because it's just like a petty back and forth. And it's so petty. Like it's it's 2 hours long, so I am correct. I got halfway through it and it's like so freaking petty. And it's like, dude, just get over it, bro. Just get over it. Cause I guess Vincent Skullman made let me close out of this. Vincent Skullman made a response to him like 3 months ago. And I watched Vincent Skullman's response. Because Vincent Skullman made like a 34-minute video, but Just a Robot made like a 2-hour video. Wait, now it's a 2-hour video. It's like, bro, you are so petty, dude. You're so petty. Move on. And he included me in the video, which I don't care. Like, I like that people use me in their content. I want to be used for content. That's the whole goal. That's the whole goal of me criticizing people. I want to be used. I want it. Right? And my critique on Just a Robot was that he was making a flex on how toxic his community is. And he was like, I could have been, my community is so toxic. They could have been so mean to Lin. And it's just like, bro, like, I don't think that's a flex you want to make. I don't think that's something you want to brag about. And then I said that it's disappointing to see, like I said, imagine bragging about how toxic your community is. Disappointing. I wouldn't be bragging about that. If y'all were toxic, I would not be bragging about you guys. And then I don't know. He used that in his video. I think he's just like super petty. Which I probably shouldn't be talking because I'm also petty as well. But I think Just a Robot takes petty on a whole nother level. Like ultra levels. And it's just like, move on, dude. Move on. But Wiley, I can totally throw slurs at people. Angry face. I know. I would not be. No. Should we just like be toxic now? Do we go on our toxic arc? If I heard correctly, Jar is also making another video on the ACC as a whole, but I don't really watch him, so I can't say for certain. Oh. That's interesting. I was also told something interesting that, like, I don't even know if I should, like, repeat this because I don't even know if it's true. And I don't want to start drama. Should I start the drama? Do I start the drama, guys? Do I start it? It was already said in a live stream. It was already said. Kuma already said it. Do I say it? Do I say it, guys? Should I be drama? Should I be a gossip person? I'm curious. Please share. Okay. We will be drama. I was told that Just a Robot wanted to meet up Pondersprocket. And this was told in a live stream yesterday. Okay, this is already public. Okay, it's not me. This is not me bringing it public. It's already public because Kuma already said something on a live stream. I'm not bringing it public. He already said it. Just a Robot tried to meet up Pondersprocket and a few other creators at VidCon. And they rejected him. And they didn't want to meet up with him. They told him no. My theory, my whole theory. You want to hear, you want to put on, let's put on our theory crafting tinfoil hats on. Our gossip girl hats. This is funny. We're being total gossip girls right now. They're being so stupid. This is so dumb, guys. I think the reason why he's going against the ACC right now and being so angry and aggro. Not really. Is because he got rejected at VidCon. I don't know. They didn't want to meet with Jar. It's high school level bullshit. I mean, I wouldn't want to meet with Jar. I would not. I do not blame Ponder and them for not wanting to meet with Just a Robot. I wouldn't want to meet with him either. If I went to VidCon and Just a Robot's like, hey, lol, let's go get a Starbucks, I'd be like, hey, lol, no. I wouldn't want to meet any YouTuber, to be honest. Yeah. If my memory serves right, it's because it's been a hot minute since I watched ACC and SEC stuff. I was under the impression Jar didn't like them in a general way. I don't know. He's also like, Just a Robot's also trying to do this thing where he's like, I'm not part of the art commentary community. And it's like, bro, yeah, you were. Shut your mouth. Shut up, dude. Yeah, you were. I was never part of art commentary, but then he like brags about like how he like existed in art commentary for like 10 years, right? He's like, I've been around for 10 years. Like he flexes on that too. He's like, I've been around for 10 years. And then it's like, well, which is it? Like, you've been around for 10 years, but you're not part of it. Like, he makes it sound like he's the cool one, that he's like, oh, I've only criticized them, guys. No, you. Hey, you, Just a Robot. You rolled around in the mud, too. Don't fucking sit there. Don't sit there and act like you are above it all. You rolled around in the mud, too. You're no better. Freaking weirdo. All right, let's continue.
Also a victim in this situation. Because remember when I said I had evidence of FeGhost being sexual with their ex when she was a minor, but moved past it because I didn't believe there was anything legally or morally objectionable to it, including sending illicit pictures to minor under the age of consent, being sexual with their ex, who I'm not going to name here, there's no reason to, while she was under the age of consent, and sexually assaulting 2 girls in a bedroom. Kylie confronted them and asked if they had done anything sexual with their ex while she was a minor, and FeGhost straight up lied and said no, which we have evidence to prove against. I'm not going to show that because this isn't about her, nor was it illegal because she was the age of consent. Well, that evidence came from the original exposed document in 2019, meaning that if they're the one who made that doc, like they say they are, and they didn't get express permission from their at the time girlfriend, then that means they straight up leaked screenshots of their sexting with her without her consent. I don't know legally what it constitutes as, but
That's highly inappropriate. And if they did do that, that's not good. It's very bad. You're very bad. Especially if there were explicit images in there. I remember FeGhost back in the day, he also made fun of my friend. I did not know that. Pudgy says that's my issue with Jar. Leah would keep going back and forward, or he would keep going back and forward with things with people. It's exhausting. Yeah, I have a low tolerance for people that do that. It's just like when you get to a point where it's just like, are you tired yet? Like, you're fighting with Vincent Skullman for like the bajillionth time. Aren't you tired of it? Like, I'm pretty sure your audience is tired of it. Why don't you make content that your audience actually wants to watch? Didn't Jar used to hang out with Chaos 55 and Junkie in the day, or am I wrong about that? I think they have. I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. And it's interesting that you say that.
leaking sexual interactions with another, especially of a literal minor, is without a shadow of a doubt morally sexual misconduct. So when I watched the video initially, I was extremely angry and upset, and I posted a comment basically grilling them for the stuff they didn't admit to doing, stuff they did, called them an abuser, and told them to get off the internet and erase their platforms. And I fully agree with my statement that you're not in any position to have a platform, especially with what you chose to do with it and the connections you made from it. None of this would have been possible to this degree if you didn't have a platform, because there would have been nothing to cancel. No platform for you to leak.
Oh, yes. So Topaz is reminding me, didn't Chaos 55 like falsely accuse him of something? Am I right? or incorrect.
Your at the time girlfriend's sex messages to the public and tag a bunch of popular people with their own platforms in the tweets linking those messages? No platform for you to make up two girls to sexually
No, it was Jar that accused Chaos. Oh, okay.
assault and then hound Kylie and I for a month a year later when we started to reevaluate how we felt about the narrative you fed to us. There wouldn't have been a platform for you to make all these connections with and have a name for yourself so you could go and publicly beg for sympathy whenever Kylie and I got fed up with how horrible you were treating us. There wouldn't have been that platform that scared me so much that I put myself through a month of mental torment reliving every horrible thing you did to my friends and I, just so I could warn everyone on a large scale of who you were and not only what you had me believing you'd done, but what you actually did to us. Because I wouldn't have been able to live with the shame if I let you walk free with what you had. And I didn't even know just how much you'd been using all of that to emotionally abuse us for so long. And I had hesitancy over using a term as loaded as.
So that's where I do not doubt Chuli's claims against, I don't doubt Chuli's claims against FeGhost at all. Because I do think FeGhost was specifically manipulative towards Chuli, and Clown, in the friend group. And again, Chuli would establish like boundaries, and FeGhost just would not respect them.
Emotional abuse after I initially used it in that fit of rage. But no, it totally was emotional abuse. Making us believe that you were in danger multiple times, first online with the accusations, but then in real life, not once, but twice, the second of which you literally roleplayed this fake victim to be as though they were in Toronto, where you were visiting, and actively searching for you to do God knows what. Making us believe that we helped get this mentally unstable sexual assault victim arrested, who you would later have herself nearly 2 months later, making us believe that real people were dying in real time. Yeah, that's something I definitely needed to feel the weight of and experience the trauma of when I was 16. And for what? It wasn't to make you look bad, since the moment you went with the decision to make this pretend person kill herself, you immediately used it to focus on how you were feeling completely destroyed by that, to the point of insinuating you were having suicidal ideation yourself, and then talk about your relationship problems. And we rushed to comfort you. And then making the pay spin another.
It's absolutely disgusting. Like, imagine just like making up your own allegations to have like people comfort you in this whole situation to then find out it's all fake. It's just absolutely insanity.
A month later, continuing this narrative as if they were real friends of the supposed person who committed suicide, still trying to do what they could to at least make some attempt at a form of justice. It's emotional abuse. It was an impulse. This happened over the course of months. This is carefully calculated emotional abuse to a grotesque degree. And that's of course discounting how you tried to keep me silent on what you had me believing was a genuine case of sexual assault ever since, and putting Kylie through hell because I wouldn't justify to you why I was wary, manipulating the situation and vilifying me so that you could talk about how hurt you were by that, even though the narrative of you being a sex offender was one that you created to try and cancel yourself and get us to stop being your friends, or so you say. And you have the gall to do all of that and then go to people after we cut you off and sarcastically comment about how Kylie and I are just such good friends for traumatizing you by leaving. Fuck you, dude. I feel more than justified in my anger, and I have every right to hate you with all my heart, just as I said in my initial comment.
You say you wanted to be punished, but all you ever did was punish us for not catering to you, all while taking complete advantage of us during a time when catering was all we did for you.
You could have stopped. At any time you could have stopped. And you say you wanted to and even made a planned date to tell us, but you
Bye, Cole.
held on to your selfishness and centered your own feelings on how coming forward would affect you to the bitter end. Because the truth is, whether it be with hatred or with pity, all you ever truly thought about was yourself. And that's basically all there is to the video and what changed because of it. Now, I'd like to clear up some misunderstandings that came from what happened publicly on the day the video dropped, but before I do that, Kylie asked me if she could be part of this video and really give her first and final take on all of this, since she didn't really speak in the last video. So, without further ado, here she is.
Hey, hi, hello, it's me, Clown. I just wanted to record this to say a few things since I didn't really speak much during the video and afterwards other than saying I wanted to be left alone on Twitter. There's a reason I didn't speak out. A, I left and denounced my YouTube channel so I didn't have much of a platform to use, and B, I mentally can't handle things like this, especially when it comes to Twitter. I focused too much on the negative and it got really bad to the point I decided to step away for a while because it was actively affecting me to where I am not taking care of myself. If you want my actual thoughts about all of this, like from my voice, here it is. It wasn't easy to get here, knowing I had to cut another person out of my life because of how toxic and disgusting they were. This has happened 3 times the past few years in a row, and it's destroyed me, to put it bluntly. So now FeGhost is the 4th, and I grieved for days after I blocked him, and I was shaking in fear thinking of what the public was going to think. Thankfully, it has been really positive, but unfortunately, I've been focusing too much on the negative, and I found just really up viewpoints that really ate away at me. What drove me to actually take a step back was when people tried to paint Dulu as this secret horrible person for standing up to the actual manipulator, and tried to sprinkle in how they felt bad for me, but also FeGhost. I lost it. I didn't want to be on that damn Bird app anymore, so I left telling people to leave me be. I realize now after some reflection that I
didn't realize that people were also like people were like giving them flack for like not wanting to be okay with FeGhost. Like I didn't realize it's that bad in art commentary where it's just like, just because 2 people go through something with FeGhost and they don't want to be chill with them anymore doesn't mean that you get to like go and like project your word vomit and go and tell them or try and tell them what to do and be like, well, why aren't you cool with FeGhost? You need to be cool with them. You should be cool with them. It's kind of fucked up that you have them blocked. Like, just let just let people voice their opinions about other people out on like Twitter. Let them have their own opinions. It doesn't matter. It's absolutely insane that like people were just like taking it to that extent where Clown had to like delete their Twitter because of it. Clown's icon reference to Junie to Tomy comic is why it looks so weird. Oh, it's a comic reference.
Just couldn't handle this type of high stress. Even though I left the CC over a year ago, I still feel like I'm being dragged in. And I'm taking a stand to say, leave me out of it. Just leave me alone. And to not refer to me as Icy, but as Clown. As for FeGhost's response, so apparently this was all
Bye, Ray.
fabricated according to him. And after looking back at the original video, it just makes the situation more vile. So you made all of this up just to emotionally abuse us for shits and giggles. You made all of the tweets and the...
Oh, Junie. Oh my god, I'm not gonna even try lavishly. I'm so bad with names. It's so horrible.
Screenshots. And for what? Frankly, I don't believe him when he said he was going to come clean. Either this was based on something he might have done, or he really thought he...
Junji Ito. It's so horrible. Wait, I forgot she was a content creator before this. Oh, she was? Clown was?
he could continue this facade, even though he wanted us to drop him in the first place. Nothing makes sense and yet does at the same time. The whole story he fed us was insane in retrospect, and he did show that he had access to the accounts, so...
You got it. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I honestly forgot it was a reference. Oh my god, I can't. I thought someone else made it as a reference to Creepshow art, which led me to thinking whoever made this a jerk. Or whoever made this is a jerk. Major oof. Oh, because Creepshow arts, like people that were criticizing Creepshow art would like make art like that.
It's just utterly...
Yeah, you're right, Max.
Insane. What I don't get is that if this whole thing was fake, why was he so hung up on me confronting him about this assault? If what he says is true, and I have a limited time believing it is, and this was all fake, then what the kind of mind game were you trying to win? FeGhost, I regret ever giving you any of my kindness, ever opening up to you, and appeasing your delusion. The amount of times I blamed myself for your meltdowns and thinking if I had just kept my mouth shut, everything would be normal. The amount of times I felt suffocated by you just because I didn't get into a Discord call with you. Just everything you did to me in Dulu. I hope I never, ever see you again. And I hope you got what you wanted. Now all people will see you as is a sex offender. Or not, since you made all this up over some rando on the internet calling you a fucking pedophile. Get help. To conclude, I just want to be left alone right now. I just want to continue with my life.
Bye, Pudgy.
These past couple months have been constant anxiety attacks over things I really shouldn't be freaking out over, because it's stuff in the past that I know about and I take full accountability for. I don't want to waste a breath of my time having to explain myself or tiptoe around everything when all I want to do is draw, design, and play video games. And I just want to say thank you all so much for the support. I should be focusing on you guys more because all of you have made this whole ordeal less of a struggle. To mutuals, friends, and followers, just thank you. Thank you so much. In the meantime, I just request that you respect my privacy, and I'm going to stay off of Twitter for a while. This whole thing has just been a roller coaster, but I'm really, really, really thankful for all of you. So, yeah.
Thank you, Kylie, for putting your voice here on this channel. I know this has been the opposite of easy for you as well. Everyone remember to go send Clown some love on their socials, even if they're taking a break for now. With that out of the way, though, I want to clear up a few things. Since the day that FeGhost posted their video, I was kind of found going off all day on Twitter. And I just want to be clear on exactly what happened, since it seemed to make some people a bit upset, which I don't blame most of them for in retrospect. So I had actually not been on my socials at all after I posted my video, and it should have stayed that way, honestly. But then FeGhost's video dropped. Some friends mentioned it and asked if I wanted to watch it, so I did. And when I had the realization of the possibility that everything was fake and started to process how useless and meaningless all the pain we went through was, all the trauma I had from 16 from that situation, and then saw one of my closest friends crying from how hurt they were, I just saw red and I started going off. I posted the comment in Rage, which got shadow banned for some reason, and that's when I decided to post it on Twitter and started rage tweeting, which is something you should never do. Just never tweet. The first of which was, looking back, really dumb of me to post as I did, when they were leaving some old abandoned DM groups that only had me and B in them, and I basically went good riddance and shooed them out because, yeah, in what world do you think I'd be okay sharing any space with them? The reason why I say it was dumb of me to post it as I did is because
I mean, yeah, I do agree with you. Like, you shouldn't be rage posting. At the same time, you're feeling frustrated. You're trying to process those feelings. So I think what you were trying to do is just trying to find a way to process those feelings. So I think you were trying to find a way to process them. And I think trying to find a way, you're trying to find FeGhost an outlet to process them at, or process them towards, possibly.
It only showed me shooing them off and them leaving, which could very easily lead to people believe that I was kicking them away from friends just wherever, when that's not what happened. And then the second tweet I made was me snidely thanking them for getting
Zach says, yeah, I agree with Julie mostly because I'd done it before, but I get your side, Leah. Yeah, I mean, it's not always the best idea to rage post at all. But you're in the heat of the moment. Mistakes happen, so I get it.
rid of their platforms, which I still think was the right decision on their end. So some people viewed this as not a good look, and I understand why. Because without context, it's very easy to take these tweets and make them out to be something that they're not. And because the video had gotten taken down so fast, because my reaction to it, telling them to delete everything, was posted in like the first hour of them posting the video, a lot of people didn't get the context and didn't make the connections on how a lie like that would have just put me in like full berserk mode. So I saw some people being like, oh, if you're gonna kick someone while they're down, it's not going to make me like you. And it's like, trust me, no one in the world existed in my mind except me, my friends, and FeGhost when I was making those tweets. If my mind was on Earth, you were in Andromeda. Those tweets weren't for anyone but myself. Because getting to go off at the guy who I'd spent years catering to and tiptoeing around issues with, and who was now making my friends and I have to experience a whole new level of pain that we had to process, was therapeutic. And emotionally, I don't regret it. I also think that because so many people didn't have the new information when they saw me popping off on Twitter, or else didn't have the time to really process it and think about how that would have affected me, I of course saw some people invoking the name of the GOAT to compare me to her, as back when she made her whole expose video.
Who is that? Who was that? Who is the GOAT?
Which was made with malintent and under bad faith pretenses, which mine was not. She seemed all too happy to see the downfall of who she went after she, exposed them in massive air.
Pentagram? Oh. Is this another rabbit hole that we need to go down?
Quotes. And once again, I am pleading for people to move on from the Spectre situation of 2018. So I guess I could see how you think we're similar if you tilt your head, but if you really look at things and know the full context, you can see we are not the same. Firstly, I made it pretty clear that my video was meant to act as a warning and expose to help not have what happened to my friends and I ever happen again. I wasn't reveling in FeGhost losing subscribers and getting dislike bombed. I was actually logged out of everything after I posted the video and in fact asked my friends not to tell me what everyone was saying and what was even happening. What happened was that I became infuriated with what I came to know after watching their video and told them to get off the internet. Saw them leaving old DM groups I was in with them and shooed them, and then was happy when they did just what I asked. You don't have to agree with what I said in those tweets or my disregard for how FeGhost felt about what I was saying. You don't. I'm not asking for you to be like my hype.
Okay, so then I guess that's another rabbit hole that we'll have to go down. Pentagram and Spectre. All right, we'll go down that one after we go down V Omega.
Men. But what I am asking for is for all of us, and forgive me for sounding bitchy here, but to remember our lanes. Like, I'm a directly affected party here, even more than I initially thought, which has just been an amazing thing to process, and was something I was in the middle of processing when I was popping off for those 2 tweets. And I don't really think it's anyone's place to judge how I reacted to and initially dealt with that trauma, especially with the conviction that I saw some people have when talking about me. If it's not how you think you would have reacted, or you think you would have done differently if you felt the same, that's fine. But let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Also, if you think an abuse victim denouncing their abuser in a sarcastic or rude demeanor makes them a condemnable, toxic person, I simply don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I agree with that.
And to anyone wondering,
it was during the dark times? Really? Ooh, now I'm interested. Okay, we'll go over it. We will go over it. Let me write this down. I want to make sure I get it down. Pentagrin. All right. We'll go over it. Rabbit hole recorded. We'll go over that rabbit hole.
Even though this should be obvious. No, I don't want FeGhost to commit suicide. That's f***ed up, and if any of you guys are pushing for that, I don't condone it. Stop. Now, that doesn't mean I want you to have a platform. I think I expressed it pretty aggressively that I don't want you to have one when the live first came out, and I don't really think anyone thinks you can handle one as you are. But I just want you off your socials and going to get therapy so you can get better. I shouldn't. I should want just horrible things for you, and you know, sometimes I do. I'm just another person, and sometimes I just feel how I feel. But what I really want when I'm not riding high on rage or whatever is for you to get therapy, like I have for years. I don't want your apology, and I don't want to see you ever again, but that shouldn't stop you from making the choice to get therapy, because your recovery and growth should not ever be reliant on my or anyone else's forgiveness. It should be for you, and until you make it for you, you're never truly going to get better. I want to find a positive way to end things off. And I think the best way to do that is to address how wonderful everyone has been. Like, yeah, have there been some stinkers? Sure. And did I probably give too much attention to some of them? Probably. But it's never too late to turn that around and focus on the positive stuff. And the reality is that there have been so many kind people that have expressed support and admiration to me since my video came out, and you're all amazing. The influx of positivity sent my way since that video has helped me in ways I didn't think it could. And I'm coming out of this feeling leagues better than I thought I would. I'm not a spiritual person, but I feel like I just...
All right, so that is that. So then we get into the Lio video. Now, FeGhost requested this call. Apologies, misspoke there. I thought Truly requested the call. Truly did not request the call. FeGhost requested the call. But we do need to make it noted that Truly in this video said, I don't want an apology from you. But before I walk away, before we get started in that video, I have to go to the bathroom real quick. Quick bathroom break because I drank water. I have to stay hydrated, guys. Apologies. Let me play this new song by Nefix for you guys. I will be right back.
Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best, teach a system I invest. Never hidden, I ain't scared, ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose.
Is Is this a good song or a cringe song? Oh, okay. You like the song. Rain likes the song. Okay, good song. So maybe I'll start to play it. Yay. All right. We're back. Bye, Tris. Good to see you. It's kind of better than the other, so I'll start to play this song. I have to play knee fix. So, BRB, I'm going to go get some food. Okay, yeah, go get food. Go get food, guys. Do whatever. Go get food. I have to play knee fix songs. Hey, Sony. I have to play knee fix songs because then I get cucked with copyright and I hate it. So I had like this app where it's like I would pay like a monthly subscription and it's called Epidemic Sounds, and there were like really good cutesy songs, right? And I'd play them as intro music. But then I started getting copyright claimed on every single live stream. And I was like,
Leigha Something! Thank you for your donation!
Thank you, Leigha Something. We appreciate you.
thank you, Sony. Sony W. Sony, thank you for being a gym rat for 6 months. Really appreciate it. I would start to get copyright claimed. And it's like, what's the point of paying the membership if you get copyright claimed? So I freaking canceled it. So now I just play Nefix music.
Convoy here. This time I'll be building the HG Gundam Build Fighters, Miss Lorraine.
So today we actually like a Lio Convoy video. Bro, we actually like a Lio Convoy video. This is the Lio Convoy video that we like. Lio Convoy jump scare. Nostalgic. LMAO, I doubt. Rare Lio W. Yeah, we're giving Lios W today. I don't have issues with the way that he handled this call. He gets heated with FeGhost. Like, he yells at FeGhost, but I think it's appropriate that he yelled at FeGhost. I think it's very appropriate. I think it's justified. He can yell at them. Yes. Very appropriate. You're yelling at the correct person, Lio. Good job. Also, have you noticed how things have like quieted down? There's like a peaceful coexistence. This is nice. This is nice. I'm adjusting my microphone, guys. Hold on, guys. Apologies. Sorry. Sorry, guys. I need like an energy drink, but there is none. Like, I tried ordering an energy drink earlier today, and because I do Instacart, like grocery delivery service, because I don't like going to the grocery store. Like, something about crowds I don't like. So I don't like going to the grocery store. And I tried ordering energy drinks and they didn't do it. Akumo mentioned on a live stream with Beckett, I don't know, Lio's more chill behind the scenes now. I have to rewatch on the stream. It's good that he's more chill behind the streams or behind the scenes. I like this chill behind the streams or behind the scenes quietness. This is good. See? Whoa. When we become when we don't yell at people, the content stops, right? Because we're not yelling at people. Grocery cringe moment. What? How is a grocery cringe moment? Ordering groceries? So I think we're in like peaceful times, guys. With Lio. Which is good. Zen behind the scenes. Yes, totally. Zen behind the scenes. Okay, anyways, we're giving Lio a W because Lio, the way that he handled this call, I don't have issues with. Let's get started. So again, to clarify, the way that this call started was FeGhost requested this call. This call took place in the Senate. Peaches is in this call, so you hear Hopeless Peaches in the call. You hear their little age regression voice, right? So it's interesting to hear Peaches. We're giving Peaches a W in the call because I don't disagree with the way that they handled the call either. Wait, do we give Peaches a W, guys? No, let's not give Peaches a W. We're going to be mean. We'll still be mean to Peaches, okay? That's too much to ask. We will be mean to Peaches, but we'll be nice to Lio. Lio W, Peaches L, no matter what. Peaches, loser, 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 loser. Peaches, you're a loser, okay? L, Peaches. How about that? Okay? Yeah, tomatoes in the chat for Peaches. So you will hear Peaches in the call. And I don't think you'll hear much of the peanut gallery. So yeah, let's get started.
Co. Link to the kit is in the.
Okay, I'm gonna fast forward because I really don't care about the kit.
Hold on, real
Do you guys care about the kit? I don't care about the kit.
quick, in case you're nervous, all the other people in this call, with the exception of moderators and admins, they can't talk. So if you're worried about them,
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay. So, go ahead then.
Yeah. So I mainly just want to like have, I don't know, just like a discussion about my my implications and stuff like that.
Implications.
I don't. Yeah. So
What?
like basically, you know, the whole sexual assault thing and that kind of stuff.
The what thing?
The essay thing.
Okay. What about it?
So like I don't know. I don't know who believes it or who doesn't believe it or whatever. But it
Nobody believes it. Like the fact that this is just absolutely insane. They come into the call, they request the call, and they're like, well, who believes it? No one believes it. What? Are you crazy? What are you talking about?
like it didn't happen in the way that, you know, I initially planned it being.
The funny thing is, FeGhost, that you didn't come. Go ahead.
Hold on, like, before cutting her off, like, if you wanted to say how it did go compared to what you said it was, like, you can clear it here if you want, rather than it going jumping immediately to another topic, if that's what
Yeah.
you wanted to say.
That's fair.
Why are you saying justice for Chair? What's going on with Chair? What? I'm so confused. What is going on? Oh, the YouTube video pulled up on my phone. He didn't apparently wanted to be part of this call. Yes, and truly requested that he did not be part of it. But then Hedon made it sound like Hedon was like, I respected your boundaries. And Hedon lied. Hedon was like, no. Hedon avoided things. Oh, it's Lyo's chair that creaks. Oh, okay. That's why you're saying justice for chair. Maybe he needs to get a new chair. My chair creaks. Uh-oh. I think I need a new chair.
Sure. So like, I kind of based it off of my own
But it's not loud. Yeah, maybe he needs a noise gate.
experience with it, which is a classmate kind of was being very forward with me like during day hours at school, and that, I don't know, put something in my brain that just did a lot of damage to it. And I had another experience later on while I had the channel and everything, where I was really high, and I was in a call with somebody, and they were being very, they were also being very forward, and I felt.
Dude, this is on 1.5 speed, and FeGhost is still talking really slow. Like, holy shit. Oh my god.
Asleep on the call, and when I woke up, I realized what happened, and I had to immediately leave because it was very hard for me, and that kind of also messed my brain up too. And from those two experiences, I just decided to paint myself as that later down the line.
And you're referring to the story you told
It's just the stuttering, Leah. Oh, okay. I shouldn't be mean to him then, because I stutter too. So I should be nice.
Ponder about how you were intoxicated and
Whoopsies. Accidentally made fun of somebody because they stutter. Well, I stutter too.
Attempted to sexually assault 2 trans classmates.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll get into the incongruities there in a minute, but the truth of the matter is, FeGhost, I find it odd that you're coming in here wanting to talk about that when you made it pretty clear in our DMs that you, after I removed you the first time, you sent me 2 friend requests. One you backed out before I even got home to it, and the second one was, what, a week or so ago? And your main concern was the fact that I called you a freak, and you didn't think I had sufficient reason to call you that. So it's interesting that that was your main point then, but now it's about what happened between you and Ponder and the nonsense that you spread about yourself. So any specific reason for the change in what you wanted to talk about?
It all kind of ties together, to be honest.
Interesting. So let's go ahead and get into it then. You are telling me that ties into it, but from what I understand, the majority of the things you were doing were more of using alt accounts to paint yourself as...
Nah, make fun of Fago's slow-ass stutter. She had time to plan out what to say ahead of time. Yeah. Have to go to work. Have a good stream, Leah. Thank you, Holdra.
An individual of predatory nature.
Yeah.
These other alt accounts, did they mention the alleged sexual assault?
Huh?
The other accounts that you used to paint yourself as a child predator, did they also mention the alleged sexual assault of your 2 trans classmates?
I think so.
You think so? Interesting.
I have very bad memory. I'm sorry.
I see. Not bad enough memory, though, in some cases, but that's whatever.
Yeah, I
In some
also wanted to...
cases.
Go ahead.
Sorry. I also wanted to ask, because you think that calling you a freak ties into it. I just wanted to know, like, from Lyle's point of view, because I don't remember how you said it. What were you calling her a freak for?
Well, there's a few things. Number one, the previous actions just in general. There's the follow-up Twitter posts on a new account that you made after giving me the Spoctor call about how you didn't want a video made, which, very fascinating take when you pass somebody logs of them admitting that they had child pornography, that somehow you didn't want that to get out. Very fascinating. And that, well, I'm not done. I'll let you speak in a moment. And on top of all of that, even though you've been told in no uncertain terms multiple times by multiple people in multiple cases over the past...
Wait, Fago's pronouns are she, her? I did not know that. She, her. She, her. Did not know that.
What, 2 years? We don't want anything to do with you by these people? You still send one of them an email. Fascinating.
I was told to send an email from somebody.
Don't put this on somebody else. Don't you dare.
I mean, like I was going to them for advice, and they were just like, just send.
Yeah, and you
just
went,
send an
and
email
the first time
apologizing.
you talked to me, it was allegedly for advice, and it was advice you refused to listen to. So you have the ability to not listen.
Yeah, could I ask though, even though the complaint about using that is still valid, is it somebody, like, what kind of person is it who told you to message these people?
I know exactly who it is.
Well, I'm asking FeGhost.
There's somebody who I was like close to, and who, like, I don't know, had some loose connection to I don't know, some kind of connection to.
When did they tell you to do this?
Like, probably like within the week that they just told me to send the email, I sent it.
Yeah, my point is, did you tell them about the full situation between you and these people? Like, what did they know?
I think they knew pretty much everything.
Okay, what was their justification?
It's so fucking snaky. They use her for the video and toss her out when it's optically good for them. Oh, okay, I see.
For sending an email.
Yeah.
Just like clearing things up, apologizing. That was mainly it.
Did you know that they asked to not have any communication with you?
Not really. Like, the last thing that they were like, the last thing Ponder said to me was, "Don't apologize, get help." That was it.
Okay, so you then turned around and was it Ponder who you sent an email to?
Yeah, that was the only person.
Okay, so what part of don't apologize didn't really click?
I don't know. I felt like it'd been a little while, and I don't know. I guess it would have been like enough time.
Locke says it's so weird to hear a call with them and not be unhinged as hell. Peaches and Lyle, I mean. Yeah. I mean, maybe they were caught in a different mood that day.
It passed.
Okay. So you also thought it was a good idea, is what I'm eventually coming to.
I don't know. I thought it was an idea. Didn't think it was a good one or a bad one. I thought it was something just to send out there to try to, like, close things.
Okay. I just wanted a bit more explanation on that. You guys can continue.
Well, a few things. Number one, I know who you were talking to.
Yeah.
Number two, I also know you're lying. You didn't give them all
Lying about what?
You didn't give them all the details of what you did. And unless this person is lying to me, which is a possibility, just because humans are that way.
I don't know.
Let me finish. Their last talk with you was not long after you were exposed for what you did. That email, though, is fairly recent, isn't it?
Oh, then you probably got the wrong person.
We'll find out. I always do.
Okay.
But the point is, you took issue with me calling you a freak. So can you explain to me how the behavior you have partaken in, not only what you did to, Chuli specifically, because, I have my criticisms of how Ponder handled you, because in my circle, frankly, I think if I...
Why would they, like, out of all the things that has happened, why would they take issue to Lio calling them a freak? Like, you lied about everything. That is freaking freaky. You lied about SA allegations to get attention. That's a freaky move. Those gloves are about to explode. Thank you, Sony. I'm going to wait for the dono sound. Is it going to happen? Come on, dono sound. Come on, dono sound. What's going on?
Leigha Something, thank you for your donation.
Thank you, Leigha Something. We appreciate you.
It takes a minute every time. It takes like a minute. I don't know why. But thank you, Sony. I really appreciate it. Thanks, Sony. His Fifi's got hurt. That's why. I guess so.
Hold on. If somebody came into my circle, I would think and hope I would have the sense if they told me, hey, I tried to sexually assault people, you'd be gone. Whether I thought it was real or not, because we've had freaks come in and say horrible things, and we didn't sit there and allow them to continue. But more to the point, the fact that you harassed Chuli, a child, is unacceptable. And before you tell me you did it,
I want to touch on later.
we will, but I want to be very clear here. I don't believe you. I just don't believe you. Because you've already proven that you'll lie about anything that you think will help you. You lied about yourself, you lied about other people, and just to put another pin in this about freak behavior, you convinced people that were your friends, that cared about you, that they cost somebody their life.
Yeah.
That is pretty freaky. Like, I do not disagree with you, Lyle. It's beyond freaky. Normal people do not lie about stuff like that. I mean, that's not entirely true, Lyle. You had a few weirdos sit around in your server. Very true, Laka. Very true.
The heck is wrong with you? And you're taking issue with me calling you a freak? Is Gidget going to get mad because I called her a cat now? Is that how we're going down here? So go ahead and tell me. Let me hear your excuse for how you treated Chuli. I'm curious.
Well, I mean, obviously it was bad that I sat on it. I didn't really follow people around. I was just sitting on things. And that was, while that's incredibly bad, I should never have like done anything like that in the first place. I didn't try to put pins and things, save for like that message and another time in a call where I compared Julie to somebody else. And those two times were all that I can really remember. I don't remember shadowing anybody. Really anywhere.
You might not remember that, but I do believe it happened. And the reason why I believe it happened is a couple things. Number one, I find it very odd, and always have. I've been pretty consistent with that, even to your face. That you sit here and you do this entire production to paint yourself as literally the worst of humanity.
Yeah.
But you still didn't want people to put it out there. So I do believe, without question, that you would tell Chuli the terrible things you've done. And then when Chuli was in chats with other people, you would hop in, sitting there waiting. Chuli would know that.
Not really.
And you would try to keep Chuli quiet. I think you would. So if that's not the case, why would you?
I think that's so creepy. Like, it's just so weird that by lavishly, if they did do that, where like they wanted to make sure that Chuli was quiet about things, that Chuli never came out and said anything. That's just creepy stalker behavior. Super creepy stalker behavior. It's just I just get like a gross vibe from that. Like, why are you going around making sure somebody doesn't say something about you? I almost kind of feel like it's threatening in a way. Yeah, FeGhost would regular check up on Chuli to keep them quiet about the essay story FeGhost told them. And Chuli was like 16 at the time. It's like it's almost kind of predatory. Like you're teetering the line. If you're checking in on a 16-year-old, making sure they don't talk about you. 14. They were 14 at the time. Yeah. If they were 14, that's even worse. 14 when it started. That's like even way worse. BRB, I'm going to get a snack. Hurry back. That's just, It's manipulative. I agree with. At a bare minimum, it's manipulative. No Vampy says it's kind of hard to take that view, Leah, when Lio has done the same thing with others, like threaten Maddie Cake at a Box of Fox video. You better not say anything else, Maddie. I might have to watch the Box of Fox video. Oh my god, I don't know why I keep yawning, guys. I apologize. I'm so sorry. I don't think I got enough sleep.
You want people to know, but then not want them to tell. A bit bonkers.
Yeah,
So tell me, why the
I
contradiction?
agree.
Why
It
the
was pretty bonkers
Why the contradiction?
because over the 2 years, I was not like I was parroting a lot of the stuff that I said to myself, and I was so like scared of me in past tense, and just not wanting that to not wanting that information to come across me. I just kept like shutting it down whenever it happened, and that was horrible.
He does. It's literally Ghostbusters.
That I did that.
It's baffling that you're sitting here trying to speak out of both sides of your mouth about that. You know, if this had just involved you, only you, we might be having a different conversation, right? I might be touching on how unwell that is. Because believe it or not, despite my reputation, I do genuinely try not to make sport of unwell people if I can help it. The problem is there's a lot of unwell people that do deranged, immoral, gross things that do need to be addressed regardless of their mental state, and that's where you are right now. If you had just done this all by yourself and you had affected nobody else, we'd be having a completely different conversation. But that's not what you did. What you did was you dragged other people into this delusional behavior. You convinced your alleged friends, and I say alleged, not because I didn't think they cared about you, because I don't think you really cared about them outside the attention they gave you, into this madness. You convinced people, and I can sit here and I can make my comments about how odd I find it that they immediately bought it, just because by nature I'm more skeptical of stuff like that because of the derangement I've had to deal with. But at the same time, it's still wrong that you did it. Horrifically wrong that you convinced these alleged friends of yours that it cost somebody their life. And not only that you did that, but you sat on it for how long before telling them the truth? Come on, how long was it?
Yeah, it was 2 years.
They thought they had killed somebody for 2 years?
That is insane. For like 2 freaking years, you had people convinced that this person killed themselves. Like, this is just absolutely insanity. For what reason? This is just holy shit. Like, this is just like, this is like one thing you just don't fake. And I just don't. FeGhost talks in a way that's really uncomfortable to focus on with. Yeah. FeGhost sounds like a creep, total creep. It's just, there are certain things that you just have to take absolutely seriously. And those types of allegations are one of those allegations that you take seriously. And unfortunately, FeGhost opened. It's really sad because now there's that person out there that lied about stuff like this. And you would like to think that people don't lie about things like that, and they did. And it's just like absolutely gross. Why would you lie about this? Are you just crazy? What is wrong with you?
Could you, FeGhost, is it alright if you explain, because I've heard this a million different ways and I would like to hear it straight from you. Could you explain to me exactly how and why you convinced these people that they killed somebody?
So, in 2019, I went to Toronto for a vacation away from work and the internet and that kind of stuff. And instead of enjoying my time there, I just lost my marbles. I blew a gasket, and I started. Well, I didn't really start it while I was at Toronto. I kind of had some like weird Google Docs in the back burner, just like talking about how I'm a terrible person, you know. And so all of this like self-loathing came bubbling up to the surface while I was in there. And so what happened was I just told a bunch of lies, made a bunch of alt accounts, trying to
What kind
get,
of
you know,
lies?
lies like I SA'd somebody and they were like coming to get me, and I was in this whole paranoid psychological break thing, and that ended up I don't know, either not working or not breaking through, and so I decided to double down on it over my stay, and the whole thing was gonna culminate in me taking my own life, and that was gonna be the end of it. But I didn't end up doing anything because I was too chicken shit to do. And so, like a week later, after the initial whole psychological
Like, did he even want? Did he even want to take his own life? He said he was too chicken shit, so maybe he did actually want to do that.
like the breakdown thing, I realized what hole I dug myself into, and I had no idea how to like solve it in any peaceful way because it just seemed like far too out of like my grasp. And so I was just like I don't know what to do, so I just killed off this made up person.
Okay, how did that jump to your friends making someone kill themselves?
Because the made up person that I killed off had some interactions with Ponder and Tubi and Clown, and they were not good interactions. I read back on them, and I have no idea what I was on. I honestly
Bye, Zaj. You have a good one.
don't. I feel
Also, have a good workout, okay? W for working out.
so bad.
And how long did this, the lies about what you did last for?
The lies themselves, probably 2 years. Probably the whole 2 years.
And why did you eventually come clean about it? Like, what was the inciting incident that made you go, maybe I should tell people this was a prank? Or whatever. Like, it was a lie, it was this, it was that. Like, what made you finally go, yeah, I should tell people?
Really making a video.
So...
And honestly...
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, like... They had all the right to. I was really, like, reactionary, and everything to that for like, I don't know, 5 months after the fact.
Yeah, because I want to tell you how I see it. If I see somebody saying for 2 years straight, in private, mind you, not publicly blasting it everywhere, at least not with yourself, saying that you sexually assaulted people, and then you start like hovering around a literal minor to make sure that they don't say it, and then 2 years later when they finally make a video exposing it all, that's when you finally go, guys, I was lying. It comes off as extremely suspicious that it's a lie in the first place. Do you understand?
I'm well aware of that.
Because if it was something where you came out to destroy yourself and you didn't care where it went, that would be someone going into such a self-harming spiral, it would make sense. But the fact that you told people in private and then harassed them to stay quiet and then turned around and said it was a big old, like, fake story only when it comes out, then you just gotta sit back and go, wait, why am I allowed to sit there and tell people not to call me a freak when I quite literally painted myself as one and put myself in such a corner where it's really not a good place to sit there and go, yeah, she's definitely lying about what happened, because it just isn't good.
Yeah.
Here's what
And now you sat here...
No,
Oh,
go ahead.
sorry.
No, go ahead. You weren't done. Feel free to continue.
Yeah, because now you sat here upset that someone called you a freak.
It is really ironic that Peaches is saying that. Really ironic. I do agree with you, Laka. Like, Yikes. This is like, holy shit. So ironic they're saying that. Incredibly ironic.
For things that you yourself said that you did, which people can't even 100% say that you were lying about, simply because of the context around when you finally came out about it being a lie, and then the stuff that you are on record for doing, which is harassing a minor, telling them a traumatic fucking event to then to freak them out, and then the cherry on top, being in a call with Spoctor, hearing him going, "Oh yeah, I had nudes of a 13-year-old past my 18th birthday, and I'm now going to keep this kid around me so she doesn't speak up," and you sit there and go, "Yeah, it's fine," and not tell anyone.
That's disgusting.
You've got a lot of things stacked up against
that. That is absolutely disgusting. The fact that FeGhost knew that and didn't even want to say anything is just what. Black Shaman is still a thing. Yes.
You hear?
Yeah. I know that.
So would you say that even if we did take you at face value, I don't know what Leia's belief is, but if Leigha sat there taking you at face value that you lied about it and still called you a freak for what you were saying, is that not a valid thing to feel?
I feel like as of recent, I haven't been doing much of anything.
What do you determine or define as recent? What's your metric for that?
Probably like past, year and a half.
Oh, okay. So you don't consider sending Ponder that email, making the Twitter account where you spewed nonsense, doing a video where you want to essentially tell your side and asking if it should be uploaded. That isn't, to you, continued freak behavior that nobody asked you to do. You think that's fine?
I don't know.
So the answer is yes, you have done things in the past year. You have done things recently. It's why I called it out. It's why I just listed it off. Like the fact alone.
Yeah, and
go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say on top of that, the things that you've done don't have an expiration date. There are people who could 100% turn their life around. But the people who know what you've said and done, especially to that caliber, it's not got an expiration date. It's not like, oh, it's January 1st of 2023, FeGhost is fine now. It's something that sticks. And you know that. That's why you didn't want Shirley saying it. Or anyone saying it. That's why...
I mean, it's never, that's never going away. I don't know where they thought it would go away. But that's just my thoughts.
Even in the story, which I'll give the benefit of the doubt because there's literally no evidence either way, even in the story of you making up the assault stuff, you even said that you wanted to do it to ruin your reputation because you know that stuff just sticks like glue. So you can't say, oh, well, in the past year I've been fine, when you've done nothing to actually fix yourself. You've only been skulking around in the background and then trying to poke and prod at people who you've already pissed off instead of moving on and doing something else.
Speaking of which, I have to ask. I don't want you to actually be honest with me, FeGhost. I do.
Dude, what is going on? Chrome, took a fart. Oh my god, what is going on with Chrome right now? What is going on? Holy crap. Oh my god. You guys still there? Holy jeez. I think y'all are still there. One in the chat if y'all are still there. Okay, y'all are still there. Okay. Oh my god, Google Chrome is the worst. It's holy Jesus. It was bad. Google Chrome just froze everywhere. It's insane.
The actual reason you came to me initially, was it because you see that people take my word for things and thought if you got in good with me that I'd put in a good word for you with these people?
Uh-huh.
FeGhost, you're not 12. An actual response would be appreciated.
Repeat the question.
Is the actual reason why you initially came to me is because you know people will listen to what I say, and you thought I'd put in a good word for you with these people you've hurt, because you made it very clear in other conversations that you missed them.
Yeah, I don't know. I
don't know. Fascinating.
Well, initially I did come to you because I knew a little bit about I knew a little bit about the exchange between like Spocker and I don't know, you guys. But I mean, that was pretty much it. I wasn't expecting like a whole like revamp.
And then you got mad that I put the call out that you gave me. Why?
Yes, I did.
Why?
Because I was hoping that it would be talked about behind the scenes.
Why?
I don't.
What a creepo. I was hoping I'd be talked about behind the scenes. What? This is like insane.
Probably. I hate like drama and confrontation.
Come
and that
off
kind of
it.
stuff.
I'm not going to listen to that nonsense from you. Because you, on one of your alts, or maybe your main, I don't remember which one you admitted it was, you literally spewed random threats at Spocker at one point. You don't hate drama, you don't hate confrontation. So what's the real reason?
Leigha. Leigha.
Yes?
Can I just ask one thing?
I'm listening.
If you hate drama, then why would you create all those lies about something that hasn't happened? That would create more drama.
Good point.
Potential trauma.
Good point. We'll come back to that in a minute. I want my initial statement answered, please, first.
Okay, just thought I'd bring it up.
Lumi. Oh my god, we hear a Lumi. Whoa. Lumi. This is prior to the drama. Lumi. Lumi and Peaches.
I mean, I wasn't doing it to protect them.
That's not what I asked you. I asked you why you took issue with it. What was the actual problem?
I took issue with it because
Can I take a guess? Can I do that since you're struggling? It's because
hated it being out there.
You hated it being out there because you didn't want people to know that you sat on it for
Yeah, that was Lumi.
years. Is that it?
No, not really.
Then what's your actual reason then? Because why wouldn't you want people to know some weird abusive scumbag had the new...
No, I don't think this was a month or two before Lumi and Peaches left. This was way before the whole drama kicked off with everything. This video occurred December 22nd, 2023. Everything kicked off of like February of 2024. Wait. Oh my god. Has it been that long? It's been that long? It's been that long. Oh, 2023. Sorry, not 2024. We didn't time travel, Laka. You're silly. Sorry, guys. It's already been that long. It's almost been a year. Whoa. Dude. November. Bro, in a few months, it'll be a year. Whoa. Oh my god. That's insane. That is crazy. Where's my hoverboard? It's the future. It's not.
Nudes of a child.
We did time travel. We're in 2024. We're in February of 2024 right now. Ignore the date on your computer. My computer says October 7th, 2024. Just ignore it, guys. Just ignore it, okay? We're time travelers. 2023. Sorry, guys. This was a few months before the drama kicked off. I still haven't. What? It's 2024 and I still haven't learned how to pay taxes. You better learn how to pay taxes. You don't want to mess with that. I file my own taxes. I cannot believe it's almost years since all the Lio drama kicked off. Because all of that stuff kicked off in February. All of it. Holy crap. This is, whoa. No way has it been that long. Yeah, February is 2 months after December. Yes, so this happened before. This happened before the drama stuff kicked off. So you guys are right. The addressing thing is 5 months old. Yes. But the Rosa-Mae Ramsey call out videos. When was the Rosa-Mae Ramsey call out videos? Because that's when everybody was finding out about Rosa-Mae Ramsey and everything. Let's see. Rosa-Mae Ramsey. Anya made their video 6 months ago. City Bear made a video about it 5 months ago. Cringy made a video 6 months ago. Harley TBS made a video 5 months ago. I don't know when I did my video. I don't think I ever did a video. I did a live stream. Oh my god, I need coffee. I don't know why I keep yawning. I need coffee. I don't think I got enough sleep. Sorry guys, apologies. Apologies. I can't believe it's been that long. Jeez. That is crazy. That's crazy. Okay, back to it.
Well, I wanted people to know.
Just behind the scenes?
I wanted it.
Where it can be.
Zays is 8 months old. Yeah. I don't know when I did my live stream on it. Let's see. Because I did like a live stream on Lio and Hopeless Peaches. I did a live stream going over the Rosa-Mae Ramsey call 7 months ago. I think it was 7 months ago. Let me see. Akumo FCK server reaction. Responding to Lio's live stream. Yeah. I made the live stream going over the call 7 months ago. That's crazy.
Covered up where people can pretend
Not
like they
really.
don't know, because here's the kicker that I found out. Some people already knew FeGhost.
Yeah.
They already knew. So tell me how exactly keeping it behind the scenes would have benefited anybody.
I don't know. It would have benefited
Who would it have benefited?
some people.
Name them.
I don't know.
Name them.
I can't name them.
Why? Can't or
I
won't?
can name them.
No, hold on. Can't or won't?
Yeah, you can. I can't name them. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know who it would have benefited, but
So,
it would have benefited.
Vague,
some
nebulous,
people's,
possible people that could have benefited. That you don't even know. You can't even conceive them, perceive them. You don't know. They could have benefited by nobody knowing that Spoctor had a child's nudes. And as such, you decide that the rational, intelligent, totally not freak behavior thing to do is to get on a Twitter account and shout to the world how upset you are that a video was made on it. And you didn't think people would tell me.
That's just insane.
I don't know.
Ugh.
You have been in this community too long. You know how fast information moves, and you know you're being watched. You knew. Don't tell me you didn't know. I'm tired of hearing I don't know from. How old are you?
I don't know. I'm old.
How old? Give me an actual date. I know you know your age, FeGhost.
I am around 26.
Okay, I'm not going to sit here and accept I don't know and little child answers from somebody that's 26. I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not.
I don't know. Legitimately, I just like.
If you know their age, just like what is this? I'm not gonna Okay, I'm not gonna criticize Lio today. I'm too tired for it.
I wasn't expecting a video to be made, and when it dropped, I freaked the hell out and made a bunch of like stuff that I regret saying. To be honest,
Let's
like
come back to that
I'm fine with the video being out right now. Actually,
Two things.
Like,
One, why did you
it
freak out?
helped.
Why did you freak out? It wasn't you being put out there for child nudes.
I know.
So why did you freak out?
I freaked out because I would have been perceived. I guess
You don't mind being perceived. Come
and
on.
it was my recording as well.
Yes.
And I don't know what. I wasn't really given any any notification.
Dude, the fact that FeGhost is just like, oh my god, Spoctor's being exposed. I can't believe this. You guys are absolutely insane for calling out the predatory person or calling out the groomer, inappropriate person. It's just like, FeGhost, you are absolutely insane. You are crazy. You're crazy. What is wrong with you? I'm completely 100% on Lio's side with this one.
That it would have been used for that. So
I would presume you would
freaking
be.
out.
I would presume you would have had the intellect to know what I do, what I cover, the behavior I find unacceptable, and know I was going to call it out. I am not going to be the person who finds out stuff like that and sits on it. No, it's unacceptable.
Yeah.
And that child is still well, they're not a child now, but they're still under Spoctor's control because he made it a point of damage control, and you and Junkie knew that, and you did literally dick all. Because when you guys talked to Spoctor about that, you knew they were still a child. And there was Spoctor. Yeah, I'm making sure I'm on the good side. Not a single thing from you or Junkie.
Yeah, I just realized that I was muted. I'm dumb.
I'm sorry.
But I do have something to say about this. First off, I was in the call with you and Lio, and it was pretty... It was, like, outright stated about calling it out and making a video on it. And you're... Yeah, it was. And you spoke... And you and Lio spoke after the video was made as well.
Did we?
Yes, we did.
There was 2 calls.
You and I have communicated in voice text or voice chat, not counting this, a total of 3 times. One, when you first came to me saying you just wanted just advice on how to move on with your life. Secondly, with Peaches and I about the Spoctor thing because we wanted a little more information. And thirdly,
Wait, so okay, even after all this happened, even after FeGhost lied about everything, Lio still talked to FeGhost? I mean, like, you found use of FeGhost because FeGhost gave you a recording of what Spoctor was saying. Like, that's a W. But you still decided to talk to FeGhost? Okay.
when I called you a freak, and I told you off, and I told you what I'd do if you came sniffing around again. 3 times. I don't believe you don't remember.
No, because you definitely don't remember, because you were saying that it'd be fine as long as your name, as long as you weren't named as the person who leaked the actual call. And you also came to lie about it right when Spoctor was under heat, public heat again.
Which he should
You
remain.
also knew that Leigha was already making a video.
I legitimately don't remember that.
And then after that, my other question, which I didn't ask because I was muted and I was dumb, was if someone's going to if someone's going to profit, because I forgot the actual term for it now, my words are failing me, but from Spoctor not being exposed publicly, and then we find out that people already knew, and then on top of that, we have creators who are upset that it was called out in the first place and wanting to get big sedge about it because, well, it's hurting Spoctor's feelings, all of that kind of rubbish. I want to know, why would you want to be able to help those kind of people who will be which by the way, the people who Spoctor hangs around, they're literally all like commentary people, drama people, people who bring up things that other people have done. So they've gone around the circle before. They've called out people for much less. Why would you want to then keep that kind of private for other people behind the scenes who would benefit from Spoctor not being called out for owning the nudes of a 13-year-old?
I'm dumb.
Yeah, like I would want those people to be called out too, as well.
You don't say.
Because then I gotta have to ask. You're saying people could have benefited, but I want to know why you even have that idea. That's not something that people just randomly start assuming. Like, oh, well, people will probably benefit from this not being out.
Nobody would have benefited. I think that's an L take.
Because I know that there is like a collective of people, not who hang around Spoctor, but if people who've had previous conversations with Spoctor who definitely didn't need like the mental health damage tick that would have created.
The people who hang around, the people who hang around Spoctor are people who see Spoctor's content. They sit there and hold up. I'll tell you a story. The same people who hang around Spoctor are the same people who will sit and call with him as he live streams him mic spamming someone who he mocked the abuse of. That's the kind of people who he hangs around. And not even talk about the private stuff, because the private shit's probably a whole lot worse, and luckily I didn't hang around Spoctor all that much, but the public stuff he does, saying that people with dissociative identity disorder are hopeless cases of human destruction, sat there and go, oh, well, you know, if Emily Artful says that she was SA'd, but she did also say she was kind of a bitch, so maybe she deserved it. That, you know, and many other things.
What? What is going on?
These aren't people who sit there and go, oh my god, you should be really careful about what you say online, because this is Spoctor we're talking about. And we're not sat there going, oh my god, Spoctor's hella cringe, let's take the piss out of his mental health and tragic backstory or whatever. We're calling out something that he's actually done that's horrific.
Yeah.
And the people who hang around Spoctor...
Didn't, like, Peaches, like... And correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Peaches, like, try to invalidate some of the Glitchtail victims and go and say, you're not a victim? Or they're only coming out for attention? I thought I remember seeing this. I might be wrong. Regardless, just hearing Peaches like morally grandstand after like the crap that they pulled is just like absolutely insane to me. It's just crazy. I'm perplexed. It's just insane. Peaches is certainly a person that exists. But didn't she go around invalidating people? Or a person? I'm pretty sure. I thought I saw her invalidate somebody. I thought Emily Artful was the gal that was horribly harassing another artist on YouTube. No, I think it was Creepshow Art that was doing it the other way around. Yeah, Emily Artful was the victim. Creepshow Art did that to her. Creepshow and Peaches were friends. I can see why. Yeah. I just it's just crazy to me to listen back on this and to hear Peaches like morally grandstand at all, if at that. It's just you're in no room to talk. Hey Blake, you're in no room to talk.
Spoctor are people who also do that. So unless you've got a whole list of people, who, including Spoctor, who go, you know what, maybe we shouldn't call out this person who's done XYZ thing because we don't know if maybe they have some friend who probably would rather stay in the dark. No. This is somebody who has literally been sat there on record, you know, your record, sat there going, oh yeah, I'm just going to keep this kid close to me so she doesn't speak out. Like, that's the kind of person you're dealing with. On top of all the other stuff that they do publicly, which of course is nowhere near as bad as what you brought over, but the kind of backwards logic here of going, rules for thee but not for me, but rules for thee but not for fucking Spoctor, like, it's crazy.
Also, I feel like I need to interject for a moment. You didn't want other people to suffer because of the mental strain of finding that out. So let me be clear. I'm going to piggyback off of what Peaches said, because number one, she's right.
Yeah.
You know what I actually do worry about sometimes? Is when I have to communicate with a decent person that bad things happen. Years ago. There was a gentleman that was on my Facebook friends list. I didn't know him very well personally. He passed away in an auto accident. And I had to break that news to an individual I care very deeply about. That actually sucked. I didn't want to have to do it, but I knew if I didn't, he'd find out randomly, and it's better to hear bad news from a friend than to see it on social media and be completely taken aback from it. The problem here is people finding out that Spoctor's done this, if they get freaked out over it, let them. Because of all the egregious nonsense they have allowed Spoctor to do, uncontested. Spoctor's entire internet career is essentially making fun of other children when they were one, and then more so when they are an adult, taking the piss out of people who have mental struggles and issues, a la Birdie and their crew.
What are you guys saying? Peaches has a vendetta against Spoctor because he wasn't taking her side along the way, because he thought both sides had good points in the drama. So that is one thing that I did notice about Peaches, like in the whole situation, where there were times where like you would hear Peaches, and like in the times that I did cover like the whole situation, you would hear times where like Peaches would like have a criticism, but then like make the criticism and make it personal and make it specific about their situation. Like, oh, you didn't feel people were mocking me about the situation that I went through, and therefore people have to pay for it. And it's just like, I think because of the things that Peaches went through, with the whole Creepshow Art thing and with the whole Toby drama, that I feel like that made Peaches bitter. And because that made Peaches bitter, like that grew a lot of their anger towards a lot of situations, and it kind of influenced their decision making, and their decision making kind of clouded their judgment. And it's weird because they were like they were like oh, they were like a pillar, like you know how we say Leigha was a pillar in the community. They were like a pillar in the art commentary community, right? And they made like their whole little influence about trying to get justice for themselves. And it's just like you have to move on from things. Like the world is not a just place. You have to be able to move on. The world isn't fair. Deal with it. It's the way the cookie crumbles. That's how it happens. It sucks that it happens that way, but it's just the reality of the situation. And I think because Peaches couldn't handle that, they couldn't handle the reality of the situation. They were just like, okay, well, I'm going to let my personal grievances influence the way that I handle things and take over the way that I handle things. I think that's why they find themselves in the situation that they're in nowadays. And I think that's why they couldn't handle the FCK server situation at all. At all. But I'll be right back real quick. I drink too much water. So let's take a real quick break.
You realize deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit in a plan and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares.
All right, back. What are you guys saying? Basically, every time Spockter said he fixed the situation, Peaches was like, well, he could be lying. Yeah, I think Peaches like just let their personal situation just like freaking cloud their judgment and took things on an ultra personal level, on like ultra crazy levels. And it's just like, look, take a chill pill. It's not that personal. It is just the freaking internet. People are going to be dickheads. You can either have the choice to be a dickhead right back and move on, or not be a dickhead and move on. It's up to you. All right.
And everybody in that group was fine. So my value is this, and it's going to sound mean, let them suffer. Because they can't excuse this without looking bad. And be clear, I'm not a commentary bro. I don't sit on people who have like crimes, federal crimes they've committed. So in case you're wondering, it's been reported.
What federal, wait, commentary bro? What? Federal crimes that have been committed? This is interesting. Like, what? Who's the commentary bro that committed a federal crime, Lio? That's interesting because I don't from the commentary bros I know, I don't know any commentary bros that have committed any federal crimes. He's talking about Spoctor having nudes of a child in a USB drive. Oh. That is a federal crime, but that should be reported.
Reported to the Virginia Peach PD as well as my own local PD. They have the recordings. They know what he's done with the real name. Whether they do something or not, I don't know. But you being upset that somebody who broke federal law had a video made on them is asinine, egregious,
That's true.
stupid. And that doesn't even cover like all the other stuff. So it doesn't surprise me that you're being accused of menacing a child when Spoctor was one of your friends. So was Junkie. Y'all were fine with him being around that same kid who gave the nudes of. Fine with it. And anybody else who thought that that shouldn't go out publicly, they need to be looked into very heavily. Because if you don't want to know if somebody you associate with or are fine with them having child porn, you need to be gone. Period. 100% gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big L take. Like, if you're just okay with somebody owning that kind of stuff, that's disgusting.
But on top of that, let's go ahead and go.
And you should be side-eyeable. Like, I don't disagree with Lio at that.
Since we have gone off from that, which I apologize for, but I think Peach's segue here was very important. Let's answer Lumi's question. If you don't like drama and confrontation, why keep up a facade for 2 years? Don't me. You've had 2 years to think about this. Actually, you've had 3, 4 almost.
Yeah.
Laka said, weird thing is Lio told me he's had Junkie's logs in his server, yet he's never called out Junkie directly, despite Junkie's boyfriend being in his server for being an admin in the FCK. What? Muy interesante. I did not know this, Laka.
So what's the answer?
Yeah.
Don't tell me you don't know.
I'm gonna cut in real quick. You are not allowed to say, I don't know, or I forgot in this case. Because I'm telling you right now.
Mage says, I think people who are also forgetting that the girl who gave Spoctor the nudes is still a minor at the time of Spoctor admitting to owning it. So he was 18, 19, and still the nudes is of a current minor. Yeah, that's disgusting. They're an adult, too, at 18 years old.
Somebody with memory issues, you will always know that your reason for doing specific things, especially shit like this. I don't like drama. And then you pull this shit. Why? Because I can make an assumption right now.
Let's give him a chance.
Are you
to
gonna
answer.
tell me the truth?
Let's give him a chance to answer. Come on, FeGhost. What's the answer?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I thought I would have like died at that point.
Oh, so for you didn't mind traumatizing these people who cared about you. You didn't mind letting them run through thinking they killed somebody because you were going to be dead. Who cares? You sure you're not a Republican senator?
Actually, could I interject for a moment on this one?
Always.
Because, like, we could sit there.
Those damn Republican senators. Sony, thank you for the gifted membership. I really appreciate it. It looks like Beige got it. Thank you for...
Leigha Something! Thank you for your donation!
Thank you, Leigha Something. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Sony. Really appreciate it.
And go like, oh, well, you know, if you offed yourself, it'd be better if you made people, like, feel better than worse. But as somebody who does have, like, suicidal ideation, and when I have, because I don't know, like, the actual word for it, kind of like,
Episodes,
like, like really severe episodes, I have actually gone out of my way to actually lash out at people who do care about me and stick around, because I don't know how to deal with it, and I would rather them hate me so it's easier for me to kill myself. So I understand that bit. I've had things where I've said like really horrible things to like Lio, for instance. I'm pretty sure you can think of a bajillion things.
You keep calling
but
me
yeah, that's my way out.
Wow.
But those kind of episodes
Yikes.
don't last for 2 years. I could understand.
Yikes. Zombie said it really good. Words that aged like milk. Totally. Those aged like milk.
In a severe case, like I have actually like genuinely had the kind of thought, like kind of not like an intrusive thought, not the same as one of those, but kind of like a really super fucked up thought where I'm just like, well, Leigha won't call an ambulance for me if I, like, fake that I, like, diddle kids because he does predator hunting, right? And
What?
I think I've admitted to him to that, just like, bro, this is how bad it is, just saying. But, so I do understand the idea of, like, oh, well, if I tell people that I sexually assaulted someone, I'm gonna, then they have no way, no kind of hell's chance of, like, looking through that to, like, call an ambulance or whatever. But it's the fact that I don't know what kind of state you were in when you told them, or whatever, but the fact that they kept going, and kept on going, and kept on going, and you can't be, it's physically impossible to stay in into that super high intensity state for that long, and never have a moment where you go, I need to calm down now, and I need to stop. But it was the fact that you were meticulous with it too. You would purposely be there constantly to harass people into being quiet. You would keep adding on to things. It was never like, oh my god, I'm really fucking sorry for what I did. It was harassing until it got public, and then all of a sudden you're like, okay guys, I faked it. And I just want to know why, if it was a lie, why would you keep on for that long? The heat of the moment I can understand, but that long, no. And I just wanted to interject that in because, like I know that you could turn around and say, oh, it was a severe depressive episode or whatever.
Yeah, I accidentally clicked a button. Didn't mean to. Sorry, guys.
But I've had those too. And I've never had it to that severe degree where I've never had any kind of guilt in my mind or anything like that, or stay for 2 years to the point of harassing people. Like, why did you not just tell them that story and then block all contacts? Even that would have made more sense.
I think there were a couple times where I did try to block, contact, and then I, woke up the next day and then I tried to resume,
It's
just trying to act normal.
It's because you liked having friends. And I think there's a sick part of you that enjoyed terrorizing them with what you allegedly did.
No, I really didn't.
Then why keep it up for 2 years? I like collecting action figures because I'm an old man. I was born in the 80s, and we were marketed to until the end of time. But they're also just neat because they are the way they are. If somebody sat me down and asked, why do you collect action figures? I can't say, I had an episode for 2 years. No, I have a reason why I do it. I also have a reason why I learned how to use antiquated weapons that will never be used in warfare anymore. There's a reason why people do things. Your actions go beyond impulsiveness of buying, like, a stick of gum at the cash register as an impulse buy, and this is calculated. Calculated. I've dealt with people who have
Okay, so I'm going to fast forward because I think we get, like, way too deep into this boxer drama, and I don't want to take away from the Chuli drama. I think we're getting lost in the sauce.
Not buying it. I've given you the chance to be honest and tell the real reason. You failed.
If I could just say one thing. Because you do realize that nothing you'll say will make people look at you in any better light right now. You're better off just being fucking honest.
Correct, but FeGhost doesn't want to be, so we're going to have to move on from that point of the conversation.
I don't know. I have been, like, as honest as I can be. Like,
Feg?
I don't
want to hear it. I don't.
I don't know is not any kind of fucking...
I'm done with I don't know. Done. 100%. You're 26 years old. This has been 4 years in the making. You had all this time to think about it and do it. I'm done. So, there's somebody else here. Who is it? Yes. Let's see here. Make sure.
Already done.
Dude, I've had, I don't know, Elia's response, with the I don't knows, where he's like, I'm done with I don't knows. It's like, bro, yeah, me too, dude. I'm so tired of people answering I don't know. I get it, buddy. I get it. Because I myself am tired of people just answering I don't know. Like, this whole, Echo of Tragedy thing, there was one of my questions towards Echo was like, why did you do this? And his whole answer to it was like, I don't know. And it's like, okay, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. Done. Like, if that's your answer, then bye.
I'll get over you. I know I will. I'll pretend my shit.
What is this? What is this singing. What is this?
It's not sinking. Like, motherfucker, you've been lying through this whole goddamn chat. Oh, it started when I went to Toronto. Bitch, this shit started before you got here.
Dude, that's Ponder singing. Ponder singing.
You damn ass well know that. I'm sorry, did you not make a fucking video talking about how you were fantasizing about raping girls that you made up while you were hanging out with me? Yeah.
What? They were fantasizing? That's disgusting. That is so gross.
That was nice to find out. Cool. Thanks for that, you fucking freak.
What?
What?
Fucking degenerate. You are such a fucking degenerate. I hope you know that.
Hey, buddy. How are you?
You are such a fucking
Guess who's
liar.
been fucking listening this whole time?
It us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Can you say any other word?
The notion that you want to talk about, like, oh, I can't remember what I did, but here are the facts about what I did. Motherfucker! Like, at least when I don't remember shit,
Bye, Sony.
I have to, like, go to my friends and be like, hey, did this happen? I don't actually remember if this happened. And they will tell me if it happened or not. The fuck are you doing? You're admitting to us that you can't remember what the hell you did, and then you're trying to detail us what you did. Does that make a lot of sense? No.
Not really.
You know what? I'm not entirely surprised that, like a perpetrator of abuse doesn't remember all the abuse they inflicted on their victims. But guess what? I'm one of the victims and I remember everything you put me through and why you fucking did it.
Same here.
Like, the nerve of being all like, oh, I was a bad place. I was planning on killing myself. Motherfucker, what the hell do you think your actions and what you made us believe wanted us to do? Do you not think that maybe we were lying awake at night wondering about, do I have any right to exist? Because I'm going to tell you flat out, that was the case. And that's all your fault. So go fuck yourself.
I have issues with my memory because of trauma. No thanks to you because you added on to that. Thank you, by the way.
Oh yeah, we all got memory issues because of what you did.
And we also have mental health problems.
Because
Should
of
we
what you
introduce ourselves just so everyone's on the same page?
Yeah.
Sure.
Hi, I'm Julie. I used to go by Dulu. I'm the one that made the original video on FeGhost. I was her youngest victim that we know of.
The 16-year-old who had to...
I was 16 years old reading that this person that I just helped get caught by the police killed herself. And I know exactly why FeGhost made that happen. Because I'm still in that fucking group chat, and I can go back and read all the shit she started saying after that.
Oh yeah, that's right! Oh, you dumb bitch! Did you forget that, like, right after you claimed to us that Jess killed herself, you came in talking about how you wanted to kill yourself so we would goddamn...
So I think, like, the anger towards FeGhost is justified, so I'm not going to push back on Ponder at all, or Julie, or Kylie at all, because I think, or Clown at all, for pushing back on FeGhost. Like, FeGhost absolutely put them through the ringer and caused them to believe that they had what they were doing put somebody through suicide and cause someone to take their own life. So I don't have any issues with this. I think what FeGhost has done was absolutely insane and deplorable and should be called out.
Coddle you, and for everybody in chat, that was a recurring thing. FeGhost guilted us, one, through the suicide, but guilted us into keeping her around through the implications that if her friends left her, she would kill herself.
Yes.
That's why we kept her around for so fucking long, because we already thought that we'd led to someone ending their life, and we were terrified of that happening again.
Your literal first fucking messages after saying, I caught wind that Jess killed herself is, I feel like jumping out of a fucking window.
And I knew after that you had mental health problems. That's why I was fucking terrified.
Guys, it gets worse. I know exactly why she wanted us to baby her that night. Because she was having relationship problems with her ex. So, she's having problems with her ex, and her solution is to come into this chat and just drop a bombshell and immediately let us all know that she's also feeling suicidal.
Mind you, this was at a point in the timeline where we thought everything had died down because Jess, the person who didn't exist, was in jail, allegedly. So we thought everything was fucking hunky-dory and solved. We thought everything was good. And then FeGhost comes in and is like, oh, by the way, Jess is dead. She killed herself. And then, months later, FeGhost starts this shit up again with another person who was allegedly still in the same camp as Jess, and then tells us, oh yeah, Jess may have had a point. I did sexually assault 2 girls at a party when I was drunk. So, oh, also, Jess was schizophrenic. And so now it became not only that, like, we helped FeGhost and that encouraged someone to game end themselves. Now it was, we bullied a schizophrenic sexual assault victim into game ending herself, and also FeGhost was lying the whole time, and actually she totally had reason to call them out.
And fun fact, I just thought I should point this out. The account that she's on right now is from December of 2019, during when this shit was happening. So she has another alt that she made from that time. How much fucking time do you have, bitch?
You have messaged me on alt accounts as well. I was the first person you messaged.
Oh yeah, 2 months after I made my exposed video, she contacted Kylie on an alt account saying, FeGhost is walking outside in negative, 10-degree weather and I'm so worried about them. Can you contact them?
Mm-hmm.
Do not fucking act like you...
Stardust says, hey, finally made it to live just to leave. LOL. Have a good stream. You're very smart. I'd love to be as smart as you. Thanks, Stardust. Thank you.
You have been on your own shit for the past year and a half.
The lies just keep coming.
You knew damn well what you were doing. This was calculation.
We were at fucking Disneyland while you were on Twitter screaming and crying about how we need to have these conversations about what you did, but we're putting it off. Bitch, we were on vacation. Which, fucking fun fact, is not even the first time that FeGhost has tried to start shit with me while I'm on vacation.
Mm-hmm. I was the person who tried to confront you, or at least discuss about the possible fact that you committed sexual misconduct, and you immediately were trying to paint Truly as the bad guy in the situation.
Yeah. FeGhost was walking around behind the scenes talking about to others about effectively how Truly was conspiring to take her down.
Mm-hmm.
Like as if FeGhost was not perfectly fucking aware that she had convinced Truly that not
Like, and that's even like sad to like, even like take it to the extent where like, to make it sound like Truly was trying to be the manipulative one and plot against FeGhost. Again, like FeGhost was going around making sure Truly didn't say anything publicly. That is just insane to me. To follow somebody around, make sure that they don't say anything publicly, but then to also turn around and say, well, Truly's doing these things behind the scenes and they're conspiring against me. That's disgusting. To be honest, if they were worried about driving someone to suicide at some point, this should have been a wake-up call at their behavior was not okay, whether or not it was real or fake. Oh, I keep forgetting FeGhost pronouns. Apologies. FeGhost is a she. She. Whoopsies. Apologies, guys. Man, remembering how I had a friend like FeGhost at a young age, and yet it was terrible. Yeah, I mean, there are toxic people out there in this world. You just need to understand that they're toxic. When you see them, you see them. When you see them, you see them, and then you like... Just... Okay, so like if you run into a person that is your friend that is toxic, and they are doing toxic things to you, understand what they're doing is toxic, and you either choose to love them from afar and don't be involved with them anymore because they're a toxic person, or be involved with them and know when they're doing toxic things. Okay? My advice is to stay away from them. But that's just me. That's just my personal preference. I have a tendency to cut off toxic people.
only someone had killed herself over 2 people had killed themselves over FeGhost, allegedly, but also that FeGhost was seemingly a sex pest.
But I'm the manipulative one. I'm the one plotting shit behind the scenes.
Like,
Fuck you so bad.
It's almost like you were preemptively trying to scapegoat Chuli because you already knew that people in the community were not big fans of her.
Again, not at first. She has a long history with trying to turn Kylie against me because I didn't like the shit that she was pulling. She is in FeGhost.
Oh, yeah, the isolation of Kylie was also a thing.
Yeah,
Seeing you choose Chuli over me, it was heartbreaking. Bitch, I was 16. Why were you threatened?
You were threatened. Oh, yeah. Let me explain that. one. In 2019, you insisted on helping me with the traumatic situation I was going through. And when Chuli called you out...
Yeah, Kobe. Yeah.
You... And we tried to have a conversation about this. You immediately were trying to vilify Chuli, and that you were devastated that I chose Chuli over you to be a mediator for me. And that never changed, did it?
Because in like the time span of, hey, I want to fix this, like this traumatic situation, and like that actually happened, you are being a bitch that entire time and manipulating Kylie, which is the screenshots that I used in the video of me trying to get you to go like, hey, you're manipulating my best friend. Can you cut it out? And you claiming that I'm fucking with you and gaslighting you. Like, holy shit.
No, there's no doxing. No doxing.
How deep this rabbit hole goes is crazy.
The grudge that you hold against a 16-year-old is clownery, and I'm the one that's named Clown.
Also, bitch, did you really say I don't know when he asked how old you are?
You don't know how old you are?
I know your birthday. I know exactly when you were born.
I'm sorry to ask this, as somebody looking on the outside looking in, were you 16 when you were about to make the video, or was this when
Oh no, Angel says just cut off my toxic friend. Honestly, if someone is toxic to you, they aren't your friends because they don't see you as an equal. You know what? You're right. True friends wouldn't be doing things like that. I do agree with you. You are so right. You know what? You won comment of the live stream. Because you're pointing out a really big thing that people need to understand nowadays. Even myself, I need to understand that sometimes, too. Yay, W. W, oh no, Angel. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. Just cut off my toxic friend. Honestly, if someone is toxic to you, they aren't your friend. Because they don't see you as equal. Man, so much facts in that. So much facts.
When you were initially told?
I was 16 when I was told that this person I helped get caught killed herself.
And this was in 2019?
2019, yes.
Yes.
So, FeGhost, you would have still been, even if you can somehow remember your age and you're 26, why are you mad over children, bitch? Like, why do you want them to be, why are you that ass mad about kids being your friend instead of somebody else's?
For the grudge that FeGhost has had against a 16-year-old is baffling.
Why were you also on your YouTube channel saying that you don't care about my feelings towards you as a victim because I misgendered you, apparently? Bitch, do you know who else is trans?
Everybody in the server, apparently.
Like an out they them who you knew was a they them for your entire fucking friend group didn't know your pronoun switch, and you use that as a justification to not give a shit about what they want from you,
which was for you to leave, which you have not done because
I didn't even know, like, I literally didn't even know FeGhost's pronouns. Literally didn't even know that. Whoops.
Names out your fucking mouth after you put us through everything that you already had?
Speaking of which.
But no, you just have to give an apology, or you have to message us at least once a week, because that's all you want.
Funny that you can't fucking remember anything, but you can apparently remember an instance that definitely did not happen, where I apparently made light of the sexual assault story on a live stream? That never fucking happened, but you can apparently remember that happening enough to vilify me publicly.
You know, FeGhost,
you're not going to say anything now?
You've been obsessed.
You've been real quiet.
You've been obsessed with talking to these people for so long, and now they're here. What gives you pause?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Oh, the baby is scared.
No, give them a moment to talk. Come on, FeGhost. You have the floor. What do you have to say?
Yeah.
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 Is it everything you wanted?
I don't know.
Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
Then I have a question real quick. Ponder.
Hmm.
The individual that they said convinced them to totes write an email. How much of that were they lying about in terms of time frame? Because you know better than me.
I would have to go double check my.
Well, I invited
notes
that person
with-
in here, but I don't think they're looking at their DMs right now.
I know about that conversation. I know about those conversations.
Yes. Do you remember when that happened? Because
It was around the time that email was sent, and FeGhost, to that person's credit, she did say that she should try and give us closure. I don't think that she knew we specifically didn't want that. And also that she definitely didn't know that FeGhost had been bothering us that entire time leading up to that, including popping in a random Google Doc about an old Spoctor video that B made and crossing out her name all throughout the script.
I remember hearing about that.
And then acknowledging that in the email, it's like, this wasn't supposed to sound like a threat. So you knew that it sounded like a threat. And incidentally, as we have found out, FeGhost has threatened me through alt accounts before. Because the video that FeGhost put out admitting that, like, she did all of this fucking shit, there's an alt account that she acknowledges was her in there. And that alt account was an account that was tweeting at myself and a few other people, threatening stuff, including a knife.
FeGhost?
Oh, that one also contained a graphic as hell message that FeGhost wrote and then screenshotted. This is like the level of like batshittery, because she actually wrote messages and then used them to try and portray them as fake messages that someone else trying to cancel her made.
Yeah. Oh, actually, also, the extent of her planning this shit goes a lot farther back than people realize. One, we know about that fucking account. And that account was preemptively trying to cancel FeGhost and was tweeting at us and shit. But also, FeGhost was leaking tiny little tidbits about the narrative that she was concocting to us in my fucking Livestream server. Because I brought it up in the chat when we were going over this shit, when we thought we were helping FeGhost deal with false allegations. Because FeGhost had already been leaking little tidbits about how someone in her life was trying to hurt her.
That is so crazy. Like they weren't even. Wow, they weren't even good at the gay apping. Like, it's just, oh my god, this is just, oh my god, this is insane. Hold on, guys. Let me change the live. I was gonna go over the Bo Black situation, but I feel like this entire thing is just going to take the whole live stream. I don't think I have enough time to go because by the time I get off of this live stream, I'm going to have to start getting ready for work. So I don't think I'm going to have enough time to cover Bo Blacks and Onision. So we will leave Bo Blacks and Onision for another day, unfortunately. Sorry, guys. Apologies. Please don't be mad at me. Apologies. Bro, I look away from chat for 5 minutes. What's going on? What's going on in chat? Oh my god, now I'm getting work messages. Now people from work are contacting me. It's like they know I message work. I mention work on the live stream and they're like, "Oh, Leah said work. Let's start messaging her." I changed my mind, boo. No, it's all Leah. You're funny. Thank you. We'll go over the Bo Black stuff in another live stream and Onision in another live stream. Onision stuff is crazy. It's laughable. Totally laughable.
FeGhost, are you listening?
Yeah.
Did you threaten people? Don't lie to me.
Yeah.
Okay. Why did you think that was an appropriate thing to do to people you've already harmed?
It wasn't.
What do you mean wasn't? Because you clearly did it. So how did you not think it was appropriate to do it? Did you just flatly recognize that it was scummy behavior and just do it because lol, might as well? Is that what you're trying to convince me of?
No, I don't remember all of this.
Oh, convenient.
Of course you don't.
Of course you don't.
Not really. Well, I guess convenient, but
Yeah,
it is.
It's ridiculous. And instead of responding to these people that you have been obsessed with for a few years now, you're just sitting here being quiet. Do you think that's going to help anything?
Like, bitch, we're here. We're having the conversation that you've been whining about us not having for the past 2 years. The least you can do is fucking say something.
I had a feeling you were a coward. Could you always have been?
Actually, since the Spoctor thing was brought up, so for context, Spoctor came to me, like, just after this shit happened. I think it was in January or something. And additional context, December has, for the last decade, been the worst fucking time of the year for me, and basically all of my friends know that. Like, a good chunk of my friends know that I deal with abuse in my home life, and that December's not a good fucking time of the year for me. So, after FeGhost traumatized me with the notion that, you know, Jess had taken her own life and blah blah blah, Spoctor came to me, basically being all like, yeah, I'm gonna be exposed for having CP. And I did not like that conversation, and I had to run this by Chuli, because Chuli reminded me of this. I didn't remember it happening. Weirdly, you know, when you don't remember something, someone could be all like, oh, actually, you remember this? And when they bring it up, all of a sudden, those memories can come back. I fucking love that about the human brain. But one of the things that I did immediately after Spoctor came to me was I went into a call in my server with my friends, told them what Spoctor told me, and I asked for advice. And you want to fucking know who was in that call and who encouraged me to just let Spoctor get exposed and let the video gain traction?
FeGhost. Let me guess, Ponder. It was FeGhost.
FeGhost.
That is absolutely insane. That is so crazy. That is crazy. That's... What is going on? Like, just FeGhost was actively covering for Spoctor. Why? What is this? Why?
FeGhost actively told me that it was not my fucking job, that I was already too stressed, something, again, all of my friends knew, basically, that I was stressed as shit. FeGhost told me, it's not your responsibility to protect this fucker, which, yeah, obviously, and just encouraged me to let the video happen and let Spoctor be exposed. I don't know why the fuck that video didn't gain any traction, and eventually, because of the trauma you put me through, you stupid motherfucker, I forgot about that shit, because incidentally, that is how the brain works. When you're depressed and stressed and traumatized, and you smoke weed a fuck ton, and you have fibromyalgia, all of which are things that I have, yeah, it's really easy to forget things. So conveniently, you seemingly forgot about the fact that you were actively telling people, yeah, don't do anything about this. It's not your responsibility.
Apparently it's mine.
This is insane. This is just like crazy. I honestly don't think FeGhost just knew what to do. Oh, actually, no, I think they knew what to do. I think they were just playing both sides. I was going to clean my room, then I got high. Woohoo. Exactly, Laka.
Which is fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
Bro, FeGhost, they waited, and the video was made well, finally, because Menace's video. The reason why, why Menace's video did terribly is because it was just a terrible video. It was terrible. But the video actually eventually came, FeGhost. It came. Yeah. So why are you upset that the video came? The one that you said everyone should sit back and wait for.
I don't know.
Of course.
I'm not upset that it did eventually come. Like,
you said in this call that it upset you, you turbo dork.
It did for like.
You forgot.
It did for like I don't know, probably like a few hours after the video released. I made the freaking dumb tweet and deleted it, and then
let's not sugarcoat
thought about it for the next week.
Let's not sugarcoat this nonsense. You didn't make a dumb tweet. I make dumb tweets. My dumb tweets are at least funny. Yours wasn't a dumb tweet. You were literally mauling and pissing in the club because a video got made on Spoctor owning child porn. And now you magically can't remember why you were upset. Are you a colicky baby? Is that what this is?
Well, actually, no, not really. FeGhost said why. They wanted people to be able to benefit from it not coming out. But apparently behind the scenes, you know, the same scenes where you tell people
wanted this. I don't understand their logic. I literally just don't get it. They wanted people to benefit by it not coming out. How are people going to benefit? Like, you would want people to disavow Spoctor. Turbo dork. Yeah, totally. Totally, Blake. How did it benefit? You would want people to disavow Spoctor. Like, that's an absolutely disgusting thing. People owning CP, it should be called out. It should be reported to the police. and YouTube creators that are directly involved with that YouTube creator should have the ability to disavow that YouTube creator and call them out on their public platforms and ridicule them.
Well, where you tell us that you want it to be spread around. Behind those same scenes, you're there going, guys, just don't worry about it. Just forget about it. Just don't look at it. Just don't forget it. Just let it happen. Just let it go public. Just let someone else make it go public. That's what you do behind the very scenes that you want Lio to just push this around privately to. What the fuck?
Also, something really fucking funny that happened is, in my eyes, FeGhost was already on thin fucking ice when she came back to Twitter to talk about the call that she gave Lio. But, you know, I was like, I'm just fucking mind my own business if this bitch does not bring us up again, because Lord knows she can't leave us alone. The very next fucking day, she comes back to make a sympathetic tweet about herself and how the trauma that she caused us was just a psychosis episode that she had when she was suicidal, and she didn't mean to hurt anyone but herself.
Seems to be bad.
What is this
No
Joker level
provocation.
nonsense?
No provocation. This bitch cannot help but discredit the harm that she did to us.
It says a lot that you're just like, I didn't intend to, and you refuse to acknowledge what you actually did. Because, FeGhost, what you actually did was take 3 friends who you damn ass fucking knew already suffered from mental health issues, and like, I can't speak about Kylie and Julie, but I think we all knew that I am stressed as fuck on a daily basis. You took 3 friends who were already in that state, you manipulated them into believing that they were terrible fucking people, and you made those friends, upon like questioning whether or not they had any right to exist, keep you around and coddle you, because otherwise you were gonna end yourself.
Well, you don't understand.
Like, you want to get mad that... Sorry.
You don't understand. You see, Commissioner Gordon, I had a bad manic episode. That's why I killed the entire hospital of children 5 times. It was
Oh my god, the LARPing voice. The LARPing voice. Do we give Lio a W for the LARPing voice? Lio W. I'm gonna give him a W for doing the LARPing voice. Laka says, Lio, please stop. I'm gonna give him a W. This is the one time it's appropriate. No, that's cringe. Fuck, bro. He interrupted Ponder during a point. Okay, so Ponder was making a good point. Damn it. I want to give him 1 turbo W. Let's give him 1 turbo W, please. I'm scared to unpause the video because it's going to keep going. The LARPy voice.
Oopsie, I had a bad mental health day, Commissioner. Why is Batman about to punch me? It's that type of logic.
Like, you want to talk about... You want to be fucking mad that Lio called you a freak. I don't know about you guys. Sounds like pretty fucking freak behavior to me.
Oh, absolutely.
How many alts do you have, dude? Like, is it 20 or is it more?
Yeah, probably about 20.
Fucking
that
freak.
question.
Why
Fucking
though?
freak.
So you answered that question, but you've been dead fucking silent throughout the rest of this. Good fucking
Tomato,
job.
tomato, tomato, tomato.
You know what? It's actually hilarious because, like, FeGhost is all like, oh, I forget everything, forget everything.
Dude, Chuli said tomato. Bro, she predicted the chat here because we've been doing tomato.
Clearly not forgetting all your fucking alt account passwords, you dumb bitch.
No, I kind of use the same password for a lot of them.
Okay, since you're finally answering questions, I do have one that somebody wants to know. With people who you're talking to, because it seems that you really can't stop trying to talk to people who you used to be friends with, are you still in contact with people like Junkie, Chaos, or Spocter?
No.
Awesome. Because I just wanted to know why you were suddenly upset why a video came out about Spocter, but thank you.
I think they're still in contact. I think they lied to Peaches right there.
Spoctor. Just talk on stupid.
Oh, there was that third apology video you made.
Third?
That never got published. That.
I'll pretend my ship's not
Yeah, for anyone wondering, that tap dancing thing that Lio brought up, yeah, in her third apology video where she talks about how she traumatized all these people and the call about CP, she just ends the video off with a little fucking flip it clip animation of her FeGhost dancing around to wishful thinking.
Yeah. It's so cringe. It's just like, oh my god, tell us that you miss us and you're not over the fact that we dumped you as a freak without telling us you miss us and you're mad at the fact that we dumped you as a freak.
And I actually have to ask, real quick, FeGhost, when you sent me that and asked me about it, did you actually at any point in like the depths of your ignorance think I was going to tell you that you should post it?
No, I mainly just made it for catharsis, I guess.
Well, you
That's a lie, FeGhost. You're lying. You were gonna post it. Come on. Come on. You were going to post it.
wanted to publish it, so
Let's. Oh, Leigha said you wanted to publish it. There you go.
how was that catharsis if you wanted to publish it? Then that was the main reason.
There you go.
I didn't actually want to publish it.
FeGhost, what?
FeGhost, you're lying. Come on.
I need to start asking you what you do know so we can narrow it down.
Yeah. What do you know? Do you know where you are right now?
Yeah.
Are you even paying attention to Discord, or are you checking something else? Because I feel like that's what you're doing.
No, I'm just sitting here.
Oh, should I also mention that, like, during the time that this whole narrative was going on, FeGhost was also creating aspects of the narrative that made us think that FeGhost was in physical danger, not just from herself, but from other people.
Yeah, because FeGhost lied and said they got broken into.
Yeah, she part of her narrative was that somebody had broken into her house, stolen an old phone that had a bunch of her accounts on it, which, in fairness, was when I started questioning, like, I think FeGhost might be fucking with us. And it wasn't until the Jess suicide thing where I was like, you know what? I feel bad for questioning whether or not FeGhost was fucking with us, because a friend wouldn't try to convince me that I killed a girl. A friend wouldn't do that.
You're right.
And FeGhost is my friend.
A friend didn't do that. A freak did.
Well,
fucking predator.
The fucking degenerate would.
But, like, she went, like, she made this whole bit in the narrative where she went out when she was, like, allegedly at 2 in the morning to go trudging through the snow to go confront people she thought might have her phone. She made up this bullshit that, like, Jess was coming to get her and that Jess was trying to track her down and shit.
Literally, like, live tracking. She got on her alt while on vacation and had a full-blown conversation with B, which is what I call Ponder, for anyone who's confused. Like, about, like, asking, where's FeGhost? Where is she? I need to know. I need to see her. Where is
Jeez. On vacation. Like, why are you doing this on your vacation? Imagine, like, going to Florida and, like, you're sitting by the pool. You're, like, hanging out, right? You're sun tanning. And then you're hanging out in Discord. And on your alt account, messaging Ponder Sprocket and being like, where's FeGhost? Going to Florida right now isn't a good idea. Oh, yeah, because of the hurricane. Yeah, not a good idea. Okay, where's a sunny place to go? Where's, like, a sunny, beachy place to go? How about Mexico? Yeah, Mexico. Cancun. Okay, you're in Cancun. Okay, Hawaii's better. Yeah, Hawaii's better. You're in Hawaii. You're in Hawaii, on Honolulu, or in Honolulu, on Honolulu. Oh my god, I'm such a weirdo. You're in Honolulu. You're soaking up the rays. You just got done surfing. You got a nice margarita in your hand. And for those non-alcoholic drinkers out there, it's a non-alcoholic daiquiri. Soaking up the rays. And nice and sunny. And you're in Discord, chatting up Ponder Sprocket. And then, while you're chatting up Ponder Sprocket, you're on your alt account, demanding to find where FeGhost is. But here's the kicker. You are FeGhost. And Ponder Sprocket doesn't know that you are FeGhost. And you are just causing drama for yourself. That is crazy. That's insane. That's crazy. I would want to be on the beach soaking up the sun. I wouldn't be on Discord. PikachuBen, you are FeGhost is a horror story in and of itself. Totally. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Okay, wait. Okay, let's redo this again. Hold on. Creepy music sound. No. Twilight Zone. I'm gonna get copyright claimed. They're gonna copyright claim me and be like, oh my god.
Everyone knows the Twilight.
Oh, that's a random video. Your FeGhost. Okay. I can't play too much of it because if I play too much of it, I get copyright claimed. That's scary. That's a nightmare. That's a scary thing.
Where is she?
Where
I
is
found her
she?
location. Thank you.
Yeah,
So she literally ended it
exactly.
off by saying, I know where she is. Thank you.
Hold on. So what I'm hearing is I have accidentally plagiarized FeGhost with the whole I'm your walls thing.
Yes, you have.
Yeah.
Yes,
You're
quite actually.
Yeah.
How dare you?
Oh no, James.
Paramount will go after me. They will sue me.
Somerton 2.0, what are we gonna do?
They won't sue me, but they'll claim me. They'll copyright claim me.
And by the way, sorry.
Oh, sorry, you finish your thing first.
About in that same conversation, FeGhost actively fucking encouraged B
Leah has become Lio, maybe.
to mock the girl he would later have kill herself so that she could get sympathy and babied and coddled over her relationship issues.
Yeah, so thanks for that. I thought for 2 years, I laid awake at night, terrified to sleep because of the fucking nightmares I would have, thinking that I had bullied a schizophrenic sexual assault victim into ending her own life. Thank you for that. I totally fucking needed that in my life.
And you know, the sad thing is, FeGhost, you're in here, finally getting your wish. You're in call with the people. They rejected you a long time ago. You did this goofy email, which, by the way, I know what happened there, just so you're aware. And instead of actually giving them answers, you've gone hush mode on everything, but how many alt accounts you have, because I guess that's important to you. So now you not only have traumatized these people. Go ahead.
Yeah, because like we've gone through that. I just want to know a final thing. Like listening to all of this stuff, it's either the most regardless of whether it was calculated or not. I do believe that you do have like.
Wait, Kevin Spacey was in what? The Unusual Suspects? Oh, I didn't know that.
Like, not saying this to be derogatory, but like genuine like mental issues. And I just need to know, have you actually like gone to therapy and actually tried to speak to people about this rather than just going on Twitter? Because with how much you have to think about it and how long you've known that you've had these issues, it's just irresponsible at this point to have not been trying to get help.
I have been going to therapy pretty regularly.
Then why didn't you ask a therapist whether you should be reaching out to these people?
I did ask them, and
what did
Leah and Lio are self-aware about themselves, unlike Hidden, Doodle Turds, and Drunken Moon Karen Well. That is Peaches. Yeah, I don't disagree. I love the Unusual Suspects. Good movie. Too bad scary movie spoiled the ending for me. I'm gonna have to watch it. I've never watched it. Am I cringe for not watching it?
did she say? Oh, they say. Shouldn't really assume who they're.
They said that I should try to maybe clear things up.
Okay, then I have to
but
ask a
I don't
question.
know.
Did you actually fill them in on the full scope of what you did? Because you've been telling us this whole fucking time the shit that you did. So that tells me, if that is true, guaranteed you're not relaying the full scope of what you did to your therapist. Because
And also-
otherwise, no responsible therapist would tell you to reach back out to us.
I did tell them what I did to you, and that I did understand that you didn't want to talk to me again and didn't want anything to do with me, and didn't want and were like, I
Ow.
understand why you're mad about it.
You know, I'm just gonna
I
be.
understand.
I'm just gonna be.
No,
This.
because this.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I know that I'm not gonna sit here and start defending you, especially not in front of the people who who you fucked over. But I'm saying this because even if you never, even if they block you and they can go on about their lives and forget you exist eventually, but if you're not relaying the issues, that's dangerous to literally everyone, including yourself. And you know that you have issues, and you're stumbling over yourself, saying, "Well, I relayed this or I relayed that." You went around pretending allegedly that you were a predator on alt accounts, that you sexually assaulted people, and
That's
you're
what I
threatening
did tell
people.
them that.
And you didn't realize that it's actual dangerous behavior. If you went around in the real world and someone had a whiff of you being one of those things, you're not going to wake up the next day.
Actually,
You don't think about that.
FeGhost is scared of that. They admitted that to me.
Then why don't you seek proper help rather than going to some quack who tells you, "Oh, just go back on the internet where you're clearly fucking everything up and try and talk to them."
So I don't know where Peaches is like, you're not gonna wake up the next day. Like, what? Peaches, what is your logic here? This is a little bit random. I'm gonna skip what Peaches is trying to morally grandstand here.
Oh, don't even play that game. That strategy is not going to work here. You're not in the Cloud Palace. You're not in some soft ooh kitten baby Discord server. You specifically asked for a Senate call, so you're going to get treated like that. And if you'll notice, FeGhost, I haven't yelled at you. I haven't screamed at you. I could. I've just raised my voice and told you off for being stupid. So whatever it is you are doing to try to cope with the fact that you're finally being directly confronted for your nonsense, I suggest you put it down, because it's not going to help you. You finally have the opportunity for once in your
So I have no idea what Peaches was what argument Peaches was trying to make with that point. So that's why I skipped it. I was just like, this is a weird point that they're making. Very odd.
Miserable life to make good on something to at least give these people some form of closure, and instead you're trying your best not to. So I'm gonna be a little mean, and I have one real quick question before I let people continue to talk to you. Is the therapist one of your old accounts?
FeGhost switching between
No.
accounts to talk to herself.
Then you need a different one.
Seriously, FeGhost, we're gonna sit here in silence and we will wait, because I think that you owe everyone who you fucked around with an actual response. So everyone get out your fucking drawing pads, put some music on, we'll wait for FeGhost's brain to start working, because they've waited, what, how long has it been? A good long time. Since 2019.
5 years.
I'm pretty sure that, we can wait a little bit longer.
Yeah, and she's had words all up until today.
They're so vocal.
So we'll sit here and wait for you to answer the question.
What's your thoughts?
I don't have any.
So, going from the oldest kind of thing, most of the time that I was around the whole commentary community thing, I was not I was not enjoying myself, and before the whole 2018 thing happened, where I was talking with stories and before that I didn't really have that many problems. So then once the whole stalker thing happened, I went to talk with stories, and they kept me up until 4 a.m. talking to me about just.
Okay, this is taking way too long to get through. I'm going to skip through this.
One night in a call, she told me that she contributed to this person's suicide in middle school.
Middle school? Oh, so the story changed again.
The story always fucking changes.
Oh my god.
She's like, yeah, she told me this, and then the next day, she went into my DMs and was like, did you tell anyone? I can't remember if it was DMs or a call. And she was like, no, and she was like, good. And then she did that same thing that she did to me, where she would follow them around in the call and
Okay, so
camp
this is a
herself.
narrative. This is a narrative she'd been working on for a while, and she was fine-tuning that shit.
She was camping herself out in the server that we all hung out in to make sure we didn't say anything in there.
Oh, wait! Fucking her being all like, oh, I kept trying to shut it down like every time it came up. That's also a fucking lie, because she tried to start that shit up again and make more accounts, making more accusations against herself in those 2 years where we were keeping her around.
Well,
It was literally
she was prepping to do it again.
It was literally once she found out that I was feeling suspicious about her, she made another Google Doc. She showed it in the screenshot of, I think, her most recent video, and I was able to transcribe the thumbnail, and it was basically just like, yeah, she's a pedo. So she was getting ready to try and expose herself again, but at the same fucking time was making my life and my friend's life hell and trying to turn my friends against me because I was suspicious. Make up your fucking mind, bitch.
Wait, so FeGhost was gonna try and do it again? That is insane. What is this? What is this? Oh, why? Why were we going to try and falsely accuse ourselves again for attention? What is this? Like, holy crap. This is just, what are you doing? What's wrong with her? Girl, calm down and work your shit out. Like, wouldn't you learn? Like, first of all, you should know never to do that. But wouldn't you learn your lesson, like, the first time to not do that? Like, people are already ridiculing you as is. Like, you're getting raked across the coals in this 2-hour call that Lio and company are having with you. And it's very justified, absolutely justified. People should be ridiculing you for it. You lied about a very serious thing. And you're thinking about doing it again. That is just insane. What is going on?
They're not going to, because the story they gave me was completely different too. They told me that all of this, every incident, every single one, was part of an ongoing manic episode that would be triggered every time it got brought up, and that's why they never cleared it up. And for the record, FeGhost, that is recorded.
And having a manic episode playing Among Us. Fuck off.
Go ahead, Peaches.
And then not only that, they were trying to cover up for Spockter, a person that owned CP. That's disgusting. Oh no, Angel says it feels like something is so severely mentally wrong with FeGhost, not in the same way with Rosa, but in Ted Bundy way. It feels like a complete disconnect from emotions, just sensation seeking. Yeah. There was like boyfriend and I were talking about this the other day where like there are people that exist in this world that absolutely get a kick out of it's not like a humiliation fetish thing. It's like they get a kick out of like pulling a fast one on you. Like they like getting a kick out of lying to people or scamming others. And it's not just like the scamming part that they like, it's the reaction of the victim that they're scamming that they're also addicted to, where the person is astounded or shocked that they're being scammed in the first place, and they're like all shocked, right? They're like, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. And that person is like addicted to seeing that person that way. Oh, I can't remember the particular phrase for it. I'm gonna have to go talk to boyfriend and see what he said. I think he said, no, I can't remember. I cannot remember, but there are people in this world that do that. They get a kick out of that, where they'll scam people, but they don't do it for the scam. They do it because they want to see the person go through the humiliation of being scammed. They don't do it for the theft. They do it because they're humiliating. They're putting that person through the humiliation. It's not sadism or anything. It's like something else. I'm gonna have to talk to him about it. Next live stream, I'll talk to you guys about it. But there are truly evil people out there.
Yeah, I want to ask then just the final question
No, it's not a humiliation kink.
on my part because I don't want to keep putting into people. I'm sorry, but I just want to ask then. This live that you were
It ties into it ties into being sadistic, but it's not like a sexual gratification or any kind of thing like that. They just they'll do the art of scamming or doing the art of lying, and they'll do it to try. They'll do it to get, oh god, it's, I think, let me see if I can find it. It's gonna bother me. You know what? I can't, no. I'm not going to be able to find it. Sorry, guys. Apologies. I'll have to talk to boyfriend. I'll update you next live stream.
spreading around, giving you the benefit of the doubt that it's a lie. Did you say that to see how your friends would react to defend you?
Thank you for your donation.
Thank you, Leigha Something. We appreciate you.
Thank you, Oh No Angel. I really appreciate it.
No.
Because it sounds like you were happy spreading that around on alt account.
Yeah, Max, it's pretty much that. Like, they take it as a trophy that you fed into the false thing. It's that. It's like an act of something. I can't, it's gonna bother me that I don't know it. Because it's like, it's triggering my OCD right now. Oh God. I'm just gonna try and get through it.
And then encouraging them to, well, I don't think you had to encourage them to defend you, but encourage them to keep going harder and harder at it. And then even when you're still trying to push that around, the moment that the people who you see as your friends start to doubt you, that's when you get mad at them.
Yeah. It was a really back and forth kind of thing.
Because it sounds to me like you wanted validation, and you wanted to see how far you could push, like, push the envelope.
Yeah. At points, yeah, I did want some kind of validation.
Why didn't you just?
Not, is it a W if you correct the false thing or if you fed into the false thing? They take it as a W if you even fed into the false thing in the first place. Like, they feed off of that you got tricked into believing that false thing in the first place.
Just go to them and say, I've got a bad... What? Then you kept going back and forth? What?
Then I kept going back to the self-destruction thing. And then I went back to validate. And then I went back to self-destruction.
You know what you do if you want validation?
You draw cute art like Clown Kate does?
No, if you want validation, you go, hey, Lumi. Lumi. If you can unmute for me. Wow. Yeah, do you think I'm very self-conscious about my glasses. Do you think they look cool?
Kill yourself.
Oh.
Oh.
Does it tie into being a compulsive liar? I think so.
Oh, okay.
No, I think they're great, man. You look great.
Thank you, baby. There you go. That's what you do when you want validation. You just go, hey, I'm feeling a bit down right now. Could I please have some validation? Your friends aren't going to sit there and go, ew, gross. They're going to go, yeah, sure, like, I'll help you out. You don't need to start concocting massive scenarios just to bait them and see how they'd react to it.
The one of the funny thing, I was trying to help FeGhost, like, because she was going on about how she wanted to make stuff outside of commentary and wanted to focus on her fucking music. I would tell her all the time, just focus on your fucking music, like, who gives a shit? Make a different account, like, just do that. I literally was trying to support their art that they were trying to make, but it was just never enough, I guess.
Oh, FeGhost also used to talk about how she couldn't afford therapy back in the day, but when I offered to give her money to go to therapy, she refused, so I started actively trying to hire her for editing more so that she would have the money to go to therapy.
Yeah, so...
So, like...
Is that why you did that?
Yes!
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 Lol.
God.
And the crazy thing about that night, where she was like, oh, Jess killed herself, I feel suicidal. Let me actually go back and find her ending message off on that day, so you can see what little manipulative bitch this is. Just for reference, my whole body went up in goosebumps when I read that. I was literally fucking shook, because I was 16 years old. And at the very end...
Dude, it's gonna bother me. Oh, it's really gonna bother me. Like, it's really triggering. Let me text him. What is the term you told me? The other... Out of seen others. He's probably, oh my god, I don't know why it's triggering me right now. I just have to know. I googled it and it's maybe narcissistic personality disorder. We'll just chalk it up as that. He said it was something else. We'll chalk it up as that. I'm just gonna yeah. We'll just chalk it up as that. It's that.
And she basically refused us. Like, she dropped that she was suicidal. We tried to, like, immediately jumped in and be like, hey, we can talk to you tonight. We can get your mind off of things. Yeah. And she was like, well, I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. Shut us down. I give her the suicide hotline. Kylie says, please just be safe. B says, please take care of yourself. And Jill...
Hey, Leah, what if Shannon put on a curse on all the people who criticized her and Cecil is screwed? It would be a Sonichu medallion curse. I mean, look how Tipster ended up, and Tipster criticized her. Edwin was another person that criticized Creepshow art, who also criticized Creepshow art. Lots of people. Creepshow art curse? Maybe, possibly. Ooh, creepy. You never know. I never criticized Creepshow art. It's because I was never around when the Creepshow art stuff happened.
Kelly, as her fucking FeGhost, as her last message of the night, goes, no promises. And just leaves.
So, were you planning on going to work after you killed yourself, or was that just an afterthought? And yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit of a dickhead about that, and I know it's probably gonna get me a little bit of heat, but like, that is just awful behavior. Just absolutely awful behavior. Yeah. Don't just sit here and yah me like I'm a professor giving you some boring lecture study. What the heck is wrong with you? Good lord.
No response.
No, you're going to tell these people the real reason. You're going to be honest with them. You're going to be honest with them for once in your miserable life. Why do you do this to people?
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm such a nerd. How did I forget this? Such a loser. We were literally just talking about it. He texted back. You're gonna laugh at me, guys. You are totally gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me. You're gonna laugh at me. Hold on, guys. So we're talking about misanthropy, and we're talking about traits that people with misanthropic behaviors have and how they act. And that's where we were getting that from, where they feed off of they'll lie to people, or they have a tendency to scam people, right? Not really scam, but they lie to people. I guess lying is a better phrase for it. They'll lie to people. The person gets caught in the lie, and then they feed off of, they like that the person gets caught, or they like that they're caught in the lie, and they feed off of that person being shocked that that person is lying. Misanthropy. And it's like a just general disdain towards people. We're talking about those types of people. And that type of personality. I cannot. Oh, you guys are going to laugh at me. Leigha. Tomatoes in the chat for me. Tomatoes. Because that's literally somebody in the art commentary community that has their name. We've covered them on the channel. Misanthropony.
Mainly, I guess it was part of it was to kind of manufacture a hate thing around myself, but at the same time, there were parts of me that
No. Jar is trying to bring back misanthropony? No way. That has to be a rumor.
didn't agree with it, and fought back against it.
Clearly not.
And I can
clearly not.
Nothing
fought back against it. Don't feed me that line. Don't you dare. Don't you dare sit here in a call full of people you've harassed, manipulated, emotionally destroyed, caused trauma to, convinced that they got someone killed, and sit here and talk about, I fought back. You didn't fight back against anything. You have zero impulse control. Do not try to feed me that. I am not the one. Not tonight, not ever. And then you...
Dude. Bro. Is that like a Texan thing to say? Not ever, not ever? I say that sometimes. I think he said a Texan thing right there.
You finally had the chance. You actually do a little bit of decency and let these people know what actually happened, and you're just trying to tiptoe around it, or you passive-aggressively try to argue with them about it. I know more about my thoughts. You don't know dick about your thoughts because you haven't been able to answer anything. Slack-jawed moron.
FeGhost never tried to fight against the narrative that she was like, that she wanted to build hate against herself in the sense that she was like coming clean or anything, or being honest about her feelings. By fight against, I can only assume that she means that she did epic dunking on her own alts. Because, yeah, when I got into DMs with one of her alts and it ratted out to me damning information about them, she made the alt go on Twitter and say some dumb shit just so that she could reply on the FeGhost account, "I'm not a predator, you absolute dumbass." But yeah, you wanted us to hate you, right? You wanted us to hate you, but the night where you made up all the shit that you wanted us to hate you over, you fucking dunking on your own, like, made-up ops.
It's all roleplay.
This is why I just 100% think the entire reason you did this, because there's literally no other actual reason that you're able to give that makes a lick, a modicum, an iota of sense, is you liked having that power over people. Because here's what I do know about you, FeGhost.
Oh, she loved it.
Pussy.
Oh. Oh, come on. I was gonna ask.
Bro, FeGhost left? They left the call.
FeGhost left.
Oh,
oh, she's there.
You know what? That is alright, because I was gonna say, like,
Oh,
at some point.
She's still here, you idiots.
I'm looking at.
Sorry.
Oh, they're still there. Okay, good job.
Somebody said
Yeah,
she left.
no.
Somebody said she left, but go ahead.
No, she just doesn't have her roles, but she is still here.
Like in the call?
Oh no, she's in the call.
Okay.
No, she's in the call. I can see her.
I don't know why somebody said she left, so I'll finish my thought real quick.
There you go.
I
Just make
genuinely
it easier. I put them at the top of the chat.
Thank you. I genuinely think the reason you did it because you liked having power over people. Because one thing I do know about you, FeGhost, you don't have power in your everyday life. This is the one place you did. That's why I think you did it. That's also why I think you like to hang around little kids. Because
Hey, that sounds familiar. Hey! Hey, what's going on here? Hey, I've had that take before. What? This is so weird. I've had that take before. Bro, I literally said that about Lio. This is so what? This is so weird. This is, oh my god. Oh, bro, like, whoa. This is just insanity to me. Dude. Whoa. Tony, you're funny. Feeling deja vu yet? Have literally said that about Lio. I've said that the reason why he has like these Senate calls, he doesn't have them anymore. And I'm kind of glad he doesn't have them anymore. We're in like a peaceful zone, which is nice. It's nice. I like this peaceful era that we have, right? This peaceful chill era needs to continue. I like this. This is good. But I've said this. I've said like the reason why Senate calls happen is because Lio doesn't have control or power in his own life. Bro. He literally had a Leigha Something take right there. Like, whoa. This is just insane. Whoa. This is crazy. He ain't wrong. He's not wrong. He is not wrong. Not wrong. I think FeGhost does have problems. And I wouldn't be surprised if FeGhost acted this way because they lack something in their personal life. I think it's more Lio's not self-aware at all. Just a hypocrite, maybe. it's just that's weird to me for it to hear Lio say that because I've given that take before. Um Wait, who's Maddie Cakes? What? Someone needs to drop a 50 sub gift membership to see who's hate watching Leah. Found Dylan Thomas hate watches Rogue, or Nova hate watches Smokey and Kiwi. I welcome the hate watchers. It's just so weird hearing that come from Lio. Okay, moving on.
You're a big person to them. You have importance and status to them, not around anybody else. Go ahead, Peaches.
Yeah, I should note that she definitely loved that power because anytime she was I would start denying it to her, she would get really mad. And you say she's big. We also knew that she was physically very intimidating. She's a 6'4" tall person who she described as like a giant.
Because I did meet up with FeGhost in real life. I don't want to say like twice my size, but that's what it felt like.
I didn't know they stat crap that high.
Bro, like, yikes. Bro. Ponder met up with FeGhost, right? Ponder met up with FeGhost. But Ponder did not want to meet up with Jar at VidCon. We'll just drink our water to that. Ponder did not want to meet up with Just a Robot at VidCon, supposedly, but met up with FeGhost before all this drama even happened. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, Ponder didn't know that FeGhost was cray cray. Didn't know FeGhost was crazy. Yikes. But wouldn't that tell you like Just a Robot has a biased opinion? Cause like he's now like fuck the art commentary community. And it's like, bro, like you couldn't sit with us. Sorry, dude. Go off and make your own table, dude. We don't wear pink on Wednesdays. Like, who cares? Like, and now he's all mad. Now he's all mad and making anti-art commentary content. Bro, that's crazy. Imagine that. That is just crazy. That's just crazy. I'm being a gossip girl again. Being a gossip girl. Jar wanted to meet up with people at VidCon. And they said no. And now he's like, I hate art commentary community. I was never a part of them, even though I spent 10 years in the community. Dude, you're a loser. Dude, Jar should go hang out with Jar should go hang out with the Quartering. They should go be friends. I'm sure the Quartering would like him. Do you think they would be friends? Oh my god. Blake, you're funny. They should go off and be friends. They should go shopping together or something. It's funny.
And you're feeding us stories about assaulting people, and I can just imagine you and your giant frame cornering girls in a bedroom. What are they gonna do?
Peaches, you were trying to say something? Sorry.
No, I'm not saying.
No, it's not art. It's not more art commentary drama. We're just doing a retrospective. I'm just going over the whole FeGhost rabbit hole. And then we're gossiping about Just a Robot. And then like I think on Thursday we will on Thursday we'll go over, I think I want to, if I find anything, we'll go over the Spoctor Penta, what's that person's name? Spoctor rabbit hole. Oh my god, I don't know why I'm so tired, guys. Pentagon. Yeah, we'll go over that on Thursday or Friday. Thursday or Friday we'll do another live. And then Sunday we'll do the live stream again. I have a weekend off. I've been working like the last 3 weekends. It's so annoying.
Saying anything?
I also just want to say, as the whole, like, I hated myself so much, this is why I did it. Bitch. First of all, I have had years and years of issues. My pretty much good chunk of my life had issues hating myself. I told you things about what I was dealing with. And the stuff, especially in 2021, the stuff that I was dealing with that made me like hate myself to the point where I wasn't letting go of the past because of how much guilt and shame I felt. And you want to know what I fucking did? I went to fucking therapy. Something that I'm pretty sure you gave me advice to do. Someone who hates themselves that much wouldn't go this level of calculated actions, and it was calculated. And you know it. You absolutely know that.
Yeah, and also, you don't hate yourself because you actually get real fucking angry when anyone doesn't like you. Because that's the whole reason why in your second apology, where, fucking funny note, she complained that I released my video about her at a bad time for her. So, sorry I didn't cater myself to you on exposing your abuse. I'm so sorry. My mistake. But at the end of that video, yeah, she went on a whole tirade about all the people that were not B Ponder, or B Kylie and I, saying that she was a piece of shit. They could all go crawl in a hole to hide in, because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about, and they're just little bitches. But she hates herself, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, why the fuck do you hate?
All right, so I think the rest of the call is just ranting. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Like, I don't see any peaks throughout the end of the call. So, I'm going to end live stream because I have to go get ready for work. I will, before I end live stream, let me thank the members. Let me thank y'all real quick. Hold on, I just had it up. Where'd it go? Literally, where'd it go? There it is. There it is. This live stream's gonna stay public, by the way. Oh no, Angel, MageofDoomsie, Max, Michelli, Hina, Maria, Himpleton, PikachuBen, Car, Weird Collar Guy, JoeMrB, Doki, Divine Serenade, Sarah Sausage, PandoraDemon, Brit, Rosa-Mae, Grislybaer, Simon Goji, Pudgy, Heavenlyash, Getza Berry, SonyLox Larsson, Heyyy Its Lissy, Darn Ginger, CobyoctoVT, KhuckCast, KiaKat. Thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for being a gym rat. I really appreciate it. Love you guys. This live stream will stay public, okay? Next live stream, we will go over if I find anything on Pentagram and Spoctor, where we will go over everything. And if I have enough time, we'll go over the Doodle Tones content info dump. That's going to be a long ass thing, but we'll go over that entire thing. But love you guys. I hope you guys have a good day. Let me find some ending music for you. I'm going to continue to play that one song for y'all.
Hate people for suddenly hating you over this.
Since you guys like it. But I love ya. You guys have a good Monday. Okay, guys? See you either Thursday or Friday. Okay, guys?
Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute if I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom. Read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing. Yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Purpose is better than any drug you could ever think. If you know why you're doing something, that's all you need. I wake up ready for the day because I believe in everything that I'm doing, like it was meant to be. I get fixated and captivated on learning things. Don't hesitate to ask questions, the answer that I need. It's out there somewhere, I swear I can find the recipe. By testing, learning, and turning into a better me. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal